Hi there. Welcome to the Shogi in the West 32nd Thursday online Shogi tournament hosted on Lee Shogi. And today I am with co-commentating with Benjamin, who you may know from the previous tournament, the 10-second Thursday tournament, and from the Shogi in the West podcast interview. We've got a big tournament today, and this tournament has a $25 prize pool on Matcherino. It's available for people to donate to, so the prizes will go up. First place wins 50%, second place wins 30%, and third place wins 20%. And still working out the details on how the site works, so bear with me there. But you can see in the top left corner, there is the $25, which shows the current prize pool. So we're going to be experimenting with this and seeing how it goes. All right. Well, greetings, Benjamin. Good to see you again.
Hi guys. I am hoping I can give a good commentate on this tournament also. So let's get it going. It's
Yep,
still
I
got
see
10 minutes left.
NinWorld is in the YouTube chat. Greetings to you. And I this is NinWorld is a big threat to win this tournament, and it will be very interesting to see how people are doing. There's some strong players. There are right now 14 registered. We'll
Yeah,
see if we pick up more. Hopefully, we pick up more as the time goes. And I
yeah,
recognize
definitely.
everyone. I think, at least I've seen everyone before. Oh, and there's a raid. There's a raid from Todovsky. Greetings. Thank you for the raid. And hope you had a nice stream today. And yeah, so this one, Yamashin, I don't know who that is, but we will see.
I
And
think
yeah.
I think he's a Japanese player if I remember, but he's not. I think he just joined the tourney for fun. I think
Yeah.
maybe, but I have no idea. Maybe he's just he just saw the tournament and just wanted to join. Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe he's a lurker on YouTube, or we'll see.
True.
G'day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. So yeah, it should be interesting. Lots of strong players. Let me take a look over here. Is anybody in the lobby? Okay, so we have three people, including myself. Four. We now have four in the lobby. So there are people ready. I mean, the tournament doesn't start for another 9 minutes, but boy, should be interesting. I hope we get a lot of players.
Yeah, definitely. I think continuing the stream, I think a lot of people will keep joining the event. So who is your favorites to win this tournament? Just like last tournament.
My favorite here. So, last time I didn't do a great job of predicting, but Koshiro is always a threat. But like in the other event, it depends on how much he can play. I think Der Doctor is my pick right now. I don't want to put too much stress, but he's really good on Lee Shogi. He's really good. He's really good on Lee Shogi, and I think he may be able to play throughout the event. So right now that's my pick. I see Yellow Traffic Light joined recently. He's obviously ridiculously strong, and but it's going to depend on how much he can play. Yamashin, I don't know too much about. Tulip is a strong player. I don't know how long she can play. It's gonna. I have no idea. How about you?
Oh yeah, definitely is the longevity of the player that will of course win out this game. So if I wanna predict, of course I want to pick my friend, both of my friends. Yellow Traffic Light, always a strong player, always a fun player to watch. Uh, if I want to pick one more underdog pick, maybe I will pick Deepa if she's can if she can play the whole event. I'm definitely rooting for her. she might win the whole event if she can prolong. I mean, anyone could win the game. If anyone could win the tournament if he or she can play the tournament the whole time. So definitely anyone have a chance here. So let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
It could be anything like last event.
Last event was crazy. Yeah, we had it was neck and neck until the very end, and everyone played almost the maximum they could play. And Jack-o'-lantern had one more game that could have turned the tide in his favor, but didn't work out. Shogi Pan managed to pull it out, and Koshiro didn't play enough games to get to that. Koshiro had the most wins, but didn't play enough games. So it was crazy. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
I hope this event is going to have the same hype like last event.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
let's see.
The top three players from that last event, none of them are in this one. So Jack-o'-lantern, I mentioned him, he is unable to play today. Shogi Pan, I don't believe is registered unless there's an account that I'm not aware of. And Ornolf, I don't see in this list yet either, but I think he was a game day join last time. So we'll see. It's wide open. It's absolutely wide open.
Yep. That's definitely, I mean, busy and stuff, but still, there's still a lot of players that still can claim this number one title. Let's see who's gonna get this number one title.
Yeah, and it's 4 hours, so there's plenty of time to join, plenty of time to get some games in. And I hope people enjoy it. I see there's a comment in the chat room. It's Japanese, so I don't know if I could read it here.
Onegaishimasu.
It says onegaishimasu. I see it.
Right. I think I didn't read wrong, but it should be like that.
I think that is. I think that is what it is.
Right.
Wait, no. Wait. No, it's wait, mascot. Wait, no. Wait, I can't read anything anymore.
Let me Google it.
I'm just going to do a little Google Translate here. Okay, it says I'd appreciate. So I think that is onegaishimasu.
Ne?
Masune. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh boy. Hopefully this format works out. This is it's an arena. It's the Lee Shogi arena, so people play who is available in. I believe it tries to match you up with someone close to you in the list, in the ratings of not your ratings. It tries to match you up to someone in your relative position in the tournament, but with few people, I think it'll just match you with whoever is available. So it should be interesting. I disabled streak bonuses and I disabled berserking.
Both of them is a very good against like high level and a lower level player to fight, and you want to try to win off more points. That's a very good disable. So they doesn't get more point or let's say they have a win streak and the points go out of control. So I think this is a bit disabled on those two is more fair towards all players. So they have more games to need to play to get more points. So yeah.
Also, I don't quite know how Berserk would work with the 0 minute 30-second Byoyomi, because I thought Berserk it took your main time in half and then removes the increment or the Byoyomi.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too, because last time when I played Berserk tournament, they cut off your Byoyomi. So does it mean that you have 50 seconds to play all the moves?
Or does it mean you just lose? You just have 0 time and 0 Byoyomi.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. So Yeah, we'll see here. I'm curious now. I want to try that at some point.
Yeah, I think it should be they just cut off your half your point and the BOME doesn't really active. But I don't really have the experience because normally, if you play a 10 minute, 30 second, if you buzzard, the BOME doesn't really matter already. You just have 5 minutes. So if you use the logic towards here, it should be just 15 seconds only.
Yeah.
So maybe you can put that as a feature if people don't know, and then they'll realize, oh, I only have 50 seconds to play all the moves.
But 15 seconds is enough for a very strong player. So
I don't think so. I don't think 50 seconds on all the moves. You can't even blitz all the moves.
oh, you think all the moves in 15 seconds? Yeah. The
All the
only
moves.
person who could do that is DrDoctor, I think. DrDoctor is the hyper bullet master.
It needs like complete read and on your opponent to do all that. So
And pre-moves,
that's
yeah. Yeah, Lee Shogi does support the pre-moves, so it could be something. Lorenzo
right.
Coco, hello, good to see you. You say fast time controls today. Interesting. I think of this as a sort of slow-ish
Much
time
more.
control. I think of this as like quick but comfortable, especially online. Yeah, I've played this. I've played this at a tournament in person, and it was really nice. I thought it was fun, but it wasn't chaos. So online, I hope it'll be good, especially with pre-moves.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely have some time to think on a hard position, so you don't really rush your move like 10 seconds. Like let's say if you start if your brain start for that if your brain start in the 10-second game, you're gonna blitz out a random move and then the game will go ballistic. But in 30 seconds, you might have sometimes to actually think about the moves like, oh, maybe this is good or bad in 30 seconds. But still 30 seconds is quite a fast time control if you are playing a very hard position. So
Yeah.
yeah, let's see how it goes though.
The tournament started. It looks so we started. I guess I didn't maybe it didn't turn on the countdown. I thought Lee Shogi or Lee Chess did a countdown where it says 10, 9. But either way, or maybe that's only if you're a member. So I'm just spectating. But either way, I don't see any games yet. The only player in the lobby that's in the tournament is their doctor. So, oh boy, this could be 4 hours of us sitting here talking.
I believe it's just the start of the tournament, so we need to wait for people's. But yeah, definitely let's see who's the first one to play in this game. But before that though, is there anything we could talk about this tournament format? Because I was thinking if 30 seconds would be too in a 10, 20, or 30-second choice, would 30 seconds be a much more slower time control than 10 to 20 in terms of thinking, something like that? Because 30 seconds definitely you have, if you have played in other platforms, that's like the fastest time control you have. So some people might have experience with it. So I was thinking if 10 or 30 seconds would be much more of a caught off guard moment, like, oh, like people will get off guard, like, oh, I only have like 20 seconds, because you're maybe some people already how do you say this, more familiar with the 30 second. So in their mind they will think like, oh, 30 seconds, I already know how to like grasp this time control. But if you play 30 seconds, you have like 10 less more seconds every move, so your brain doesn't really compute like that. Like
Yeah.
you think like usual, like your 30 second, but you only have you have 10 seconds left. So I was thinking if 20 seconds would mess up people's mind when playing this kind of BOME time, weird BOME time. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. And not having any main time, it means there's no opportunity in the middle game or the opening to do like a really long think. So I think
Yep.
I think it might favor people who are very solid in their openings,
Yep.
or very experienced against a lot of different things.
Yep. Definitely the player with more weird positions and familiar with those weird positions will definitely get an edge out of the game, something like that. Because if you don't really have any experience on playing against like very weird like Suji Chikai Gaku or like Ureshiyo Ryu, the one with the more experience on those kind of positions would definitely have more advantage. Continue playing that kind of game. So I'm very very curious if anyone's gonna pull out some weird tactics on like B level sample on 30-second game, because mostly some people will try to go for those B level sample just to caught people off guard, because in a longer time control, if you play a main line, yeah, that's what normally people does. But in slower time control, people are trying to mess you up on playing on the turf they are much more familiar with. So let's see how it goes though.
Yeah, and I see Ornolf. Hello, Ornolf. Oh, the game started and Ornolf has joined. Let's get this game up.
So if my memory serves me correctly, both of these players are kind of like a duck player, right?
They can both play duck, yeah.
This is gonna be the first duck game in the lobby, double duck game in the lobby in the first game. So I'm definitely interested.
Two very strong players here.
So yeah, like you can see in the game, there's definitely like more time to think, right? 30 seconds. Oh, but they don't need that 30 seconds. They're gonna blitz out the move. I already know Arnold's going for that duck just by pushing the side pawn. So yeah, this is a double duck. There it is. The double duck. You can tell by, oh my god, they already blitzing the duck. How can they do this has to be illegal.
So a duck with the bishop here is kind of interesting on 7-7.
Right. So normally when you play this kind of duck, it will be much more better if your duck bishop is on the edge of the board, because you have those kind of very good, how do you say that, a very good shape when the pawn is pushed until 3-5 and then your rook swing to 3-4. So there's like a type of how do you say this, like the Ishida formation, which is a very good formation for attacking. So definitely someone with that formation would have the advantage in this position. Or the one who gets the first pawn will also get the advantage here. So let's see how this game will go though. Oh, okay. So now he's gonna harass the rook. Let's see where the rook goes though, because normally in dark games you want your rook to be in the middle.
Yeah.
So you can get more. I mean the middle position might be the weak point of dark, but let's see. I think Arnold is trying to aim for the edge. Looking at this position, let's see if the rook goes to 3-6. Maybe you could push the pawn, or I mean he can't push the pawn, but he can swing the rook. So everything is like activating for Arnold here.
Yeah.
You can't really take the rook because both pawn will be hanging. So it's always good if the trade happens. So okay, some second foul.
Yeah, so I guess
he's here,
trying to get this going. He's trying to get the rook over to that file.
But after takes and bishop takes. Ooh. So they are just trying to trade the big pieces and play the duck special.
Wow. Is this if the doctor takes the pawn and then they exchange, isn't that
it will, I think if they go, if Arnold take the pawn, it might lead to a very interesting position, because like you have one pawn up, and taking with the rook feels weird, taking with the bishop also feels weird. So maybe that would be the better move, but no, I can't say anything. They both are a dark specialist, so I Don't know how this position normally
Yeah.
goes.
It
But
feels
it
to
seems
me,
like they are trading off the big. Yep.
yeah, it just feels to me like, oh, interesting. I would have expected not to take that pawn or not to exchange a bishop. I thought maybe their doctor would want to exchange the bishop by developing the knight.
I see.
But yeah. So where, like,
Oh,
what's the idea of this bishop drop now? Or, what's the
wait.
idea? What's he gonna go for now?
Okay, so the doctor have those kind of forks, but you could play slow, but yeah, taking the pawn would be nice because after taking the pawn, there's like a pawn promotion which most dark don't want. So yeah, but now is Ronald's turn. Maybe he can make the make the game weird, yeah, by doing this kind of moves. And yeah, because the pawn is still at 8 file, you can't really drop a pawn here, and he can put some dangling pawn on 8-7, which make the game very very weird. And the doctor might need to drop a bishop on 7-7 just to protect the file.
Yeah.
So the pawn on the 8 file without getting traded is a very very big thing. Like yeah, now he drops the bishop because he don't wants the dangling pawn on 8-7. So now
Yeah.
the bishop is in a more defensive position than you should be. He can swing to the second file and continue harass the position, but no, he's gonna take the pawn. Okay.
Hmm.
Now the doctor has the chance to drop the pawn, so I think the 8 file is not really a worry for him anymore. I was thinking if what happens if he swing to the 8 file though? Is there
Yeah.
anything he can do?
So if you're saying if instead of taking the pawn, if he would have swung the rook over to 2-6.
Yep. He
Yeah.
might need to defend again with the rook, but you could take the rook and make the dark goes to the second file. So that might be a good way to break open in some ways. Because the goal is hanging, you can find some place to fork using your pawns or something like that. But yeah, I think maybe he just want to play slow. Okay, yep. Okay, the dark, how do you call that? The dark leg is gonna come out. The bishop leg. I mean, the knight's gonna jump out if the bishop is traded here.
Yeah. He wants that knight to jump.
Mm-hmm. It needs the development for that, which is good. So, this position is very, very tricky for black to play now because black will always be one move slower. Any moves or any drops will try. I think Orner will try to use that opportunity to gain a move or try to make the move irrelevant. So yeah, it's very interesting because now it looks like Gote is playing like Sente and Sente is playing like Gote.
Yeah. And he can't. Yeah, he can't drop this, or he can't jump the knight. He pushed the pawn, but if he would have jumped the knight, I think he just would have promoted.
Jump the knight. Which knight?
The knight on 8-9. So had he hit the rook,
I see. Yeah, I would have also promote, but there might be some scary angle. Maybe I don't think so.
yeah,
Like previously, if the knight would still be at 2-1, there might be something. Yeah, like something like this.
yeah, yeah.
Then
So
after the knight jump,
what's this looking to do?
so okay, so what if he let's say if he takes with the go, you break the formation of the duck, which is always good. But now the dangling pawn will be painful. Yeah. Okay, I'm also thinking about that. The dangling pawn might be painful, but this is just the pawn is trying to aim to break the formation of the duck.
Yeah.
After gold takes, maybe you can drop a rook.
Or if gold takes
what?
there's a bishop drop on 7-6 to fork the gold
7-6.
and the rook.
I see. Oh yeah, I didn't saw that. I totally forgot about it. But yeah, this token might be relevant. But the I think Arnold's attack is much more stronger because the token is supported by something. But the black the Sente token is not really gonna do gonna be relevant until a few moves later. So yeah, this knight jump is good, trying to save more pieces, not letting it getting taken. And yeah, but now the the rook is out of the bishop's line, so he might the Toki might be stuck here.
Yeah.
Or he could only take the land. So this Toki is not the Toki compared to 8 Toki is different. Yeah, now he can drop a pawn. That's a very good move. But let's see though if there's any brute force way to attack this. If you want to play slow, you can run the lands. So, but you allow more space to drop. So I don't think you should just run the lands. There might be more moves like, pushing the third file, trying to break open, because the game is going slow. This will be a nice move. But that the knight could jump again if the pawn reaches, and you don't really want knights on your king's head, so it might be a very weird position. But it should be fine because there's like 3 defenders. Okay, this is a good move though. Very, very good move.
Yeah. And taking the pawn will come with check.
Yep, I think you should defend the pawn. So why would I say you want to defend the pawn? Because if you try to, I mean, the goal is protected, so you need to try to think how do you get a better position without the enemy taking this pawn. But yeah, can't really defend it. That's the thing. But it's gonna be maybe you can pawn drop. But all the pieces are coming, and the horse might be a very good influence on the defense later on the left side of the attack. So yeah, now he's not taking it because there's still you could still keep the attack going, but yeah, now he needs to move the goal now because after bishop side there's a goal drop on 3-2, and you can keep pushing the goal. Yeah, so he needs to. Oh, does it work? Oh, that's a good move though. Oh, does it work though? It works good. That does look good actually.
Interesting.
But after there is a way, he can sack the bishop and
can you take the lance?
Yeah, take the lance. You take the lance first.
Yeah, now
you're thinking.
Yeah, they take the lance and then redrop it on 4-4 is a big threat.
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking, how do you keep the bishop in this position now? Because the bishop drop is good, but it's very easily targeted. So how do you do this? You need to get the attack going though. Now you need to move for your goal, or now attacking would be weird. Yeah, you just drop because the attack is not really that quick actually.
Yeah.
The bishop is that's much more better. But the bishop is still hanging after the rook moves, because like the pawn is still at 2-4. You can't really drop it again. You can't gain tempo off that. So I'm curious how.
Well, if he takes and the king takes, then do we redrop? We drop the bishop on 3-2? So if we take the bishop,
No, I mean, we need to run first because the bishop is still hanging anyhow. And I mean, not hanging. I mean, like, you need to take with the king, but it's very dangerous-ish.
So
because that there is something like, let's say if the lance takes the bishop, and there might be some very weird moves like harassing the king, because the king is already out of the castle. So you can bait the king out of the castle, and it will get really weird for white to play this position.
I like this. So and now, the silver take comes with tempo against the rook.
Yep, I think the knight take is not really that good. Pawn takes the knight is not really that good because your rook is gonna get harassed again. Now is the position I'm talking about. It's very weird that your king is out in the that's like 3-2.
Yeah.
I mean 3-2 doesn't.
Interesting. I was thinking dropping the bishop on 3-2 again. I really want that bishop drop on 3-2.
Yeah, but the point is, if you drop 3-2, he might go back to 5-2 because the 3-4 pawn is actually protected. If the 3-2 pawn is not protected, then the 3-2 bishop is a good move. But now you play slow. There's really nothing for white to attack here because like you can't really have a very fast attack like this. Should be easily defended with just 6-6 silver will be a good defense already, and you can't really have a quick way to break through the left side here. So definitely need to find a good defensive move in white's case. It looks like the go is kind of dead. If the game goes slow, it will benefit. If the game goes slow, it will benefit the doctor more.
Yeah.
If the game goes quick, it's also gonna. If the game goes quick, then Honor might have a chance. But the game is not really going to be fast in any. Oh,
Wow.
5 pawns.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, now he's gonna abandon the goal. Try to run to the right side of the duck. Oh my god, is this a duck special? I've never seen this kind of move.
So the duck is broken, but the king is running. The king wants to be here. The king wants to go to the other side of the corner, I think.
The duck's head's trying to run away from its body.
Oh boy. Origa, Moniwa, and Necrodes, greetings to you both. Sorry that I haven't been paying as much attention to the chat. Ooh. The lance.
Ooh. But it kind of blocks off more ways for the kings to run.
Well, does it? Or does it protect more ways? I think the king wants to enter, right?
You can't really enter with. I mean, even if you enter, you're not winning because like normally if you want to see the entered position, you just need to count the
points,
big pieces you have. As long as you have 3 pieces, you should be winning, even though you're not. Your king is entered on your king is not entered. So yeah, now definitely if you want to count the points, the doctor have the advantage because you have 3 big major pieces. Now that blocks off, and it's kind of looking like the king is already suffocating on 5-4. Yeah, the king can't really move anywhere, like if the king somehow goes, I mean there's a mate in 3 on the board. How do you try to remove it is also a difficult. It's hard to remove this. It might
he resigned. He resigned. Gote resigns. Good game to both. Both.
I think the checkmate is kind of forced because you have nothing in your hand, so you can't
so we
really
can go back to that.
to
There's no other game running right now, so we can go back to that. And so let's see what that checkmate. I guess checkmate is forced regardless. The engine is saying here that it's a mate in 10. I don't think this is going to show up. This is not going to show up. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will a little bit.
The mate in 10 is just like he's just gonna sack everything. The checkmate should be unavoidable here.
Okay.
So I was thinking, I think the bishop drop is the big point here. Like when he drops the 2-2 pawn, you need to drop something to defend it or make the, you have the advantage here as.
And they've got another game going. Sorry to interrupt here.
Oh, all right, it's okay. Then we just go to another game.
But it's back. Wait, oh no, it's not. Oh wait, no, it's not. Or do they? Hold on. I'm trying to refresh here.
It's not like the same game.
Oh, it looks like the same game. Wait, on my other machine, it shows. Okay, maybe it just didn't upload or update on my other machine. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah,
it's okay. So, if I want to talk about just now the position, it looks like the position kind of goes very weird when the 2-2 pawn drop. When the 2-2 pawn was dropped, so
Yeah, let's
It's a good
find
move.
that.
So it's a move.
Oh wow. The engine really didn't like the duck. All right.
Yeah, definitely. Like when the 2/2 pawn was dropped, it's a bit weird because normally you don't want to take with the goal, right? After you
Yeah.
take with the goal, it gets weird. The formation gets weird, and you know there's like another pawn drop on 2/3, and then
Yeah.
you kind of can force you can't really move anywhere. Your goal needs to go to 1/2 instead. You can't really go to 3/2 or 2/1 because there's a fork
Yeah.
on 7/6. So
Yeah, so the engine wanted the bishop drop in this diagonal in this
yep, I see. 5/4, 5/4 bishop.
5-4-4-3-3-2. It wanted the bishop
I
basically in this diagonal to defend against that pawn promotion.
Yeah, but this is a very hard move to see on a 30-second game.
Yeah.
You don't really want to drop your big pieces just to defend, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, it would be a nice move if it's a much more slow game, you know. And the doctor find the best move after the dangling pawn drop, which is jumping the knight after
Where is that? Let's
after
see.
the
Yes. Yeah.
the pawn promotion, which just gets more tempo, right? Like in these kind of games, when you trade off the big pieces, the one that's gonna have the most tempo is gonna get more advantage eventually. Like if you can get away with, you can run away more pieces. If you run away more pieces, and if you get a lot of tempo, you're gonna win out on the major piece battle just by having a lot of tempo and keep harassing the opponent's king. Like for
Yeah.
example, just now, if Honor could have just gone to, if you know, other than taking a pawn, you know, he could have gone for rook to 2/6. Where is that position? Let me see. So
Yeah, where
rook,
was that? There where was
move
that
35.
was where was that? Was that early?
At move,
Yeah.
yeah,
Here's the
move,
idea. Yeah, you were thinking, I think, wait, is this it? Oh no, maybe this isn't.
yeah,
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 here. I think
yeah,
you
yeah.
were thinking
So
here, maybe 2-6.
yep. If
Yeah.
2/6, it would be nice to make the game weird. Is it?
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. I didn't saw there's a bishop for, okay, never mind. There's a bishop for on 4 after taking the pawn 4
Yeah.
4. There's a fork. So yeah, okay, that never mind. I'm imagining things. So yeah, I mean, yeah, 8/4 would be best, but maybe there's a better move here though. Instead of dropping the rook, I was thinking, if you want to play it, you can't really play it slow as a gote because now it looks like your right side is gonna get opened up with
Yeah.
pawn on 2/4. So you might you could have be panicked. Maybe
Yeah. The engine,
maybe
the
a
engine
bet.
likes these moves a little more.
I see.
But yeah,
Yeah, okay. It comes with promotion. I see.
I think it seems all pretty good. But
I
8-6
think
was fine.
yeah, I think Honor was thinking of my moves, which is just going to 2/6, but I think he also saw the bishop move, so I think
Yeah.
he regret that also. So I was thinking if we go back to the position, when maybe to 226,
Which one? 26?
26. Yep. So after the doctor's pawn push, there should be something like, you know, taking a pawn normally. I'm just thinking what kind of game would this lead? Because if you swing the rook, I mean you swing the rook, it looks kind of good actually. If you
So here.
okay, let's say if you pawn drop and goes back, if you don't try to trade the pieces here, there might be a chance you can go for the edge, right? In some way, or if you trade the bishop and you can go for the edge, there's something like
Yeah.
that.
So
But
Arnolf is
of course,
saying that he missed pawn drop 8-9, which basically blunted everything. Yeah, that pawn drop back there was incredible.
definitely. I was
later on.
thinking, yeah, but the position is a bit weird. Definitely, like the biggest point is the bishop drop, because the bishop drop, it's a bit easy to get targeted. Before the bishop was dropped, I think the game is still. I mean, it's still a bit bad, but it's still kind of playable.
Yeah.
Maybe the bishop drop is, you should drop it in a more safer way. Maybe on 5-4 would be nice. In the future,
Yeah.
if there's like if the game goes to your way already, you can always promote your bishop to 2-7, and you'll block off the king's escaping route. So yeah, I was thinking of that. And it also doesn't get skewered by the lands. So yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's
5 will be a
your.
better.
So that speaking of that position, I want to look over there because I was where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I wanted the wasn't there was a point where I wanted a bishop drop. Where
Oh yeah, okay. It's a move.
I think once we exchanged. So I wanted the take here. What's the problem with this take? I wanted the take. Okay, the take is almost only move. The take is it's not only move. 1-2 is also very good. Okay, so this was by far the best move.
Yeah, if you take it, you have
And then
I think
I
you can
thought
just,
so I was going to drop the bishop. But the follow-up is this.
yeah, you just, I think at this position you just try to move off the king. Yeah, move off the rook. But now I think black needs to no, not black. Gote needs to defend the pawn on 3-4, or the king will
Yeah.
just forever be outside of the wall in the wall already. He can't really go back to his castle. So that's the point. And I think taking the knight is also very, taking the pawn with the knight. Taking the knight with the pawn is also very weird because it gives tempo of
Yeah.
the silver take. So yeah, definitely it's the tempo thing that is doing
Okay. Okay, so
wonderful job.
but the engine does like this. It's still this was the second. So my idea was the second best idea. So I'm happy
Maybe
about
that's
that. I'm happy
so
about
maybe
that.
yeah, it works because the game is already, the tempo in the tempo wise, I think is already very very good for the doctor already. So
Yeah.
trading off the big pieces will be totally fine.
Yeah. Well,
But let's
this
say if he runs,
gold if gold takes its mate. If
yep,
gold takes, apparently it's mate. But 4-4, like I guess the only move here is the king run.
yeah,
Okay.
king runs and there's like
And then this
king.
stuff. Okay. Okay, anyway. Do we have another game? Let's see. There's a new game.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go back. This is Fintar SP versus Der Doctor.
All right. Oh, so let me check. I want to check the start of the game. It looks like a Ureshino
Is it
against
Urashina Ryu? Oh boy. Okay, let's. Ooh, Fintar SP playing Urashina Ryu.
Ooh, it's a Ureshino versus Gangi. So about Ureshino versus Gangi, do you have any knowledge about Ureshino versus Gangi though?
Yeah, this is the yeah. Der Doctor knows the countermeasure pretty well.
Do you have any idea against how do you play this against Gangi as a original player?
Yeah, I think it turns into a slower game. I think what I've seen here is pretty good. I don't know about this extra pawn push. I'm not sure about this. But like this seems I think this just seems normal, where it's going to be a bit of a slower game. And now I think the ideas are to get this pawn, push the rook away, and potentially make the normal attack again. But he could also just sort of clam up and get his silvers up.
Okay, so this knight jump is good because like I said, there's like a very good formation here with 3-7, yeah, not 3-7-2-6 and 4-4-6 silver. So it's a very good formation. It kind of blocks off everything. Like if you pawn push, you can maybe take with the silver or the I mean the exchange always favors uh Gote here because it's your castle, right? You're using your castle to attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, going back is also
Yeah. So
uh
this and this
much
is
more
what I
defensive
mentioned.
move.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. This move is very weird to me. I
Yeah.
don't really
This is what I had mentioned. I think is the plan is to get this knight up, to hit the rook, get that rook off of the 5th rank, and then we start pushing the pawn down.
I see. But after harassing the rook, is there any way to kind of make the king go to the left side? Is like moving the bishop to 5-6, getting into a better position, and then your king can kind of move to the right side of the castle. I
Is
mean, it's not
that
really a castle; it's just a goal.
Yeah, is that going to be good, or would we just bring the silver up? I'm not sure.
I mean, the silver on 4-8 is definitely good because it's kind of protecting the knight here. So you don't really want to move the silver because the knight's gonna get
Yeah,
targeted.
yeah.
I was thinking, is there any?
But once we get the attack formation of having the rook at 3-6 is always
Wait,
good.
I thought it's kind of, I don't really play Ureshino, and I saw the silver advancing. I was like, oh, did he just blunder a silver?
Yeah.
But I forgot there's a bishop watching
Yeah,
it.
thankfully the bishop is there.
So yeah, but now it looks like Gote is gonna have the attack first, but as a gangi, there's a lot of countermeasure against this kind of
Yeah.
silver advancing moves. So I was thinking, let's see how you can keep delaying the silver for the exchange. That's like how do you say this?
Yeah. I'm not sure how
Uh,
fast this is. It's fast, but I don't know if pushing the pawn here is the 7th file pawn exchange going to be strong. Yeah.
oh, that's a very good move. That's a very good move.
Yeah,
So
you
this
definitely,
move,
yeah, you've got to be able to block that with 5-5.
yeah, this 5-5 pawn is like it's the best. Oh, it's the best one I've seen this game. The 5-5 pawn, if you take it with the pawn, it blocks both of the major pieces, and if
Yeah.
you take with one of the major pieces, the game the fifth pawn is gone here, and there's like future 5-3 pawn that can harass the castle and is in front of the king's head. So if the bishop somehow was traded or moved other than like this gonna be painful, right? Kind of skewer both of the pieces, and let's say if the
Hmm.
rook moves, you take off the bishop. There's always this 5-3 pawn threat here, which makes the castle very very weak. So yeah, but that's a very good move though.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a tactical game here. So let's see what happens if he takes the 5-5 rook. What
Yeah, if
would
he
happen?
takes the rook, he's going to have. He doesn't have. He does have drops
I don't think this pawn drop gonna work though because after taking
with the
I don't
knight.
really like it. Let's say if you take it with the you take the bishop the rook with your bishop, and you can't really take the rook, right? You can take another bishop here and you have
Yeah.
tempo. And if he takes back, you can take the pawn or the 7 file pawn, and you are targeting the silver that's hanging on 7-1. So yeah, I was thinking maybe that would be a better choice, but yeah, let's see what happens here though.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, now when the bishop is traded, the 5-3 pawn will be very, very painful. Or not now, but
Yeah.
future moves like 7-4 would keep harassing the structure. You know what's a crazy move here? You just sack your knight, just promoting the knight, and then you can get your rooks in.
Yeah. I don't know if that's crazy. I don't know if that's crazy at all. I think that's. I like that idea, but
Mhm.
Is this?
Yeah, but pawn drop is much more slower.
It's a slow, yeah.
You kind of getting everything blocked off here. Like you need to move your silver, you need to move your knight. The game will go slower here. But if the game
Yeah.
goes slow, yeah, this attack is totally very strong. But I was thinking like if you promote the knight, you just try to trade off the knight, but you can get your rook in quickly. It's a much more faster position. But I think you just want to take it slow here, actually.
Yeah. So now do you hit the? So I expected the bishop drop to hit the rook. I expected the bishop to be able to win something here, but
That should be nothing here actually. Like you can pawn drop again on 2-4, and then if he takes, you can fork both of the pieces, kinda.
the fact
But
that their
now,
doctor
yeah,
made that move makes me think that it's this bishop drop is good. But boy, I don't like it. I don't like it so much.
I think that's a much more better move. Like this pawn drop is a bit trying to just hold on. Don't think it kind of works though. I mean, now if you take with the knight, you have a tempo here, right? So it doesn't
Well,
really work.
is it okay to take this knight? So if he takes the knight, gold takes, rook takes a2, 8-8.
Yep. Yeah, but the
But
point
there's
is you have not really any pieces to keep continue attacking. Let's say you only have a knight here, so
Yeah.
anything dropping would be nice. Yeah, now the problem is this bishop is kind of stranded. If you go takes the if you go take if the game goes slow and you take the left side of the lens, the game will your bishop is totally out of the position already. So yeah, this is definitely better for Fintar SP here. So if the games go slow, it's gonna be very good for Fintar SP. So you need to find a good move here. You can't really drop the pawn on the 7-file again because the rook is gonna take and it's gonna come with tempo because your silver is hanging on 7-1. So yeah, it's hard to attack on the right side now. Now the game will go slow. If everything is traded here, yeah, you can promote you can promote. Yeah, the game is gonna go very weird here.
Yeah, there's a lot of
So everything is promoting. There's a power promotion
Yeah.
here in the last in the
But
last
I
time.
think their doctor's attack is going to be fast. Oh boy, that's not
Yeah,
what I expected.
because I think he's trying to protect the knight's head
Yeah, the
because
knight's
the
head with the
punch might
rook.
be a bit painful. So yeah, it looks like a slow move, but actually if the right side is unattackable, then these three promoted pieces gonna come slowly, and it's not really that slow actually.
Okay, so he took the knight.
You took the knight. Oh my god, he's
Rook.
going for it. Okay. So yeah, now here, right, there should be a good move. Like
Does he pull the pawn back or pull the gold
you just
back?
put a gold back, and if he takes the lens, you can't really pawn drop because there's a lens in hand.
Yeah.
So knight drop will be nice as long as he can defend this position though. Yeah. Then if he takes the lens, you can go for a knight drop. Or I mean, pawn drop is nice, and then you can defend it. Yeah, I think bottom pawn will be nice. And then you can, if the lens is dropped, you can block it with the knight. Yep. So let's say if it goes any on the lens on the 7-file, you can block it with the knight, and the pawn is still protected by the king. So it's not really that big of an attack here. So yeah, now there's a knight, but where do you put this knight though? The knight could be put on 7-7 or 7-6. 7-6 is protected by the rook.
Yeah. 7-6 seems good.
Or there's a good move here, which is just bishop draw on 9-5, just trying to hold the lance. Yeah, those kind of moves. You kind of blocks off the king a bit.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Living dangerously. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, I like that. But now the problem is the rook is active, which the dragon is active, which is what I would not want personally.
Yeah,
After like takes, yeah, I mean he can just ignore the. Oh, okay, that's a good move.
I
That's a good
love
slow.
this. Yeah, I love this move.
But now you can kind of slide the goal to 6-8, and the game will go very slow. The lance doesn't really have a good place to take now. The lance gonna be kind of irrelevant a bit here.
Well, but if he slides it over, then maybe drop a silver on 7-7. Ooh.
You can't really drop it on 7-7, right? Because after the gold takes and lance takes, there's a fork on 9-5. The king and the converted lance.
Okay. Good vision. Good vision. Yeah. So that lance protects the fork.
Ooh, that's a good move. That's a good move. Yeah. Okay. If the game goes if the game goes slow, it's gonna be better for black. It's gonna be better for. Wait, am I watching the wrong? Oh, no. Okay, so the doctor was white. Okay, I didn't realize that because I don't know why I'm looking at the Gote
Oh,
position, but
interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm watching from Gote's side here. Yeah, when I
yeah,
opened up the game, I didn't even think twice about it. When I opened up the game, this is how it opened.
I was so weirded out. Okay, but yeah, if the game goes slow, it's very good for Sente, and if the game goes very fast, it's gonna be good for the doctor. But it looks like the doctor's attack is gonna be a bit
Wait, how did he
quick because
respond to that take of the gold? Oh, he took the knight.
into the
Okay.
night.
Wow. Wow.
So now your king has a lot of space to run with, but the dragon is also coming, so you need to find a very good defensive move here for.
What about silver drop? What about silver
There's a
drop
lot.
4-6?
There's a lot of silver drop 4-6. Yeah, it's kind of a good move,
Okay,
but does
5-6.
it really do anything though?
I like 5-6 as well.
Hmm. You could really defend this by just drop. I don't think you can drop again. Yeah, this is a very weird position. That's something like, yeah, silver drop would be nice. Just trying to make the king be a bit fronter away from the
Ooh.
dragon. Yeah, okay, this is a good move, but this gives some future. Be bringing another attacker. Five,
Yeah.
five,
But
this is another attacker.
now the king can run though.
But the king doesn't really want to run here. If he runs, he can just.
Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of things you need to worry
now
about
drop
here.
the silver on 3-6. Oh gosh.
Everything is coming. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
He can still run. Now I think he's running. Now I think he's safe. I think this is
Okay, he's going in. He's going in. Oh my god, it's going in. Are we gonna have an enter kill game too? But that's a good vision actually.
yeah,
So
I
that's a
think he
good
had to
angle.
block here. I think he had to drop a silver.
You can't really drop a silver. Yeah, you can give up the pawn, but you can't give up the silver here.
Oh no, no,
actually.
I mean earlier I think he should have dropped the silver instead of taking that pawn.
I see. Yeah, it looks good, but if you drop the silver there, you're gonna waste a piece just to block off the enter king. But you already have no pieces, so it's a very good psychological way to trick your opponent here. So let's see. Now it looks like it's definitely in though. It looks like it's in. There's no way to block this. Yeah, you just go 2-4 and it's in already. You're going in. Oh my god, there's an enter kid on this game. That's crazy. Yeah, 2-4 and you're in.
Ooh.
You move back your token. The token back to 3-3, and the goal is gonna be scrambled out. Yeah, or this, or it doesn't really matter which way goes which. Now it's in. Oh my god, it's in.
Boy,
It should be in. Oh boy. How do you even defend this though? You
yeah, I
can't
don't
really do
know
anything.
now. I think it's too
Oh,
late, but
wait. Did he misclick? Did he misclick?
oh,
Did
he
he
made
misclick? He made a pawn. Oh my god, that's not a threat. He's just gonna go in. Oh my god, that's a very bad.
that's
That's a very bad misclick. Uh,
Lee
he
Shogi,
just go
please.
there. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. That's a waste of move because you can just ignore that.
Yeah. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts a lot.
Now it's completely in already. You can't really
Okay,
do
so he
much.
takes, and then what?
Yeah, but you can't really do anything. There's like 2 tokens, and a rook is protecting the back of the king, so it's completely in.
So if the rook,
Then you gotta
yeah,
enter king.
if the rook takes here, it's hitting this gold.
But you don't really want to take it, right? You want to so for enter king, you want to make your king safe first. Only you
Yeah.
try that. So
Okay,
because
so
if you
we've got the entered king.
oh boy. Oh, is he trying to enter also? But you know, the rook is coming, everything is coming, and you're not really any good. Whoa. Okay, he's gonna try to win by points. He don't care about the attack no more. He said, I don't
Yeah.
care no more. I'm going to win the game.
Oh
Wait, but
boy.
now,
Let me
now
get
we're
these
gonna
arrows
have
off. Sorry to everyone watching.
then we need to get some. Oh boy, we need to get those points going. Okay, that's 1 point right there. The goal doesn't really matter anymore. This game's goal is 1 point.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
points aren't even close.
yeah, because now the problem is the bishops are on hand, so he can just don't drop the big points, and
Yeah.
the game is completely win for him. So
Yeah, there's no
he,
threats. There's no threats that Gote can make here that their doctor can make.
whoa, is there a mate here? Is there a mate here? If there's not mate, is there a mate? If there's no mate, okay, it looks like there is, but it can't really. Yeah, I mean the goal can come out. Yeah. Okay, the king can't really enter, but you know he wastes a lot of pieces. If he can run
Yeah.
away, maybe he has time to take everything, but I don't think so here. That's just a little bit too much piece. Oh, but he dropped the big piece now though.
Yeah,
There
I
might
would
be.
not have dropped the bishop.
I mean, it doesn't really matter here.
I do not want to lose that bishop.
Because the game, I don't know if this Lee Shogi system is gonna win off points, bro. But I don't know how you're gonna declare win here though.
Yeah.
Let's see the points, huh? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Does
7,
the shogi have a way to estimate? I don't see one.
17. Oh, but you need 24 points. So now it's 20. Now there's 16 or 14 points. I forgot. But you need more pieces to get promoted. You know, you need to get more pieces to get promoted. Oh my god. But is there a thing for Lee Shogi? I don't know about this though. Oh, he's going to the
Ooh.
other side, but is the other side working though? You know, now you can have less drop on 5-3 because the pawn is dropped. Oh, he doesn't care. He said, "You know what? Get in also, but you're not gonna win me." Oh boy, there it is. But the rook is kind of. Yeah, okay. We have both at the key in this game. Oh my god.
All right.
But now the points is getting up. Well, there's already 4 points on the enemy base. It's gonna come. Hey, there's already 9 points on the enemy base. If the rook promotes, there's gonna be like 10 more points.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to promote this silver, but the point is not enough.
Ooh.
You know, the doctor wasted 3 points on him on the. It doesn't really matter actually, because now you have a lot of points. It's kind of fine to just drop off if it's not taken.
Yeah.
But how do you win here? I actually do not know how Lee Shogi works on the declaration.
So if he gets this in, if he brings the horse or if he gets the rook, once he brings the horse in, is it going to just end?
Yeah, because it's enough already. It should be.
Or does the other does their doctor have to be entered as well? Oh, he is entered. He is entered.
Enter. Wait, you don't really need to drop the pawn. That's the thing. I mean, this knight it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. The point is one. It's the major piece. That's the big point. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter of the trade. I don't really like this. I thought you need to move both of your big pieces into the castle only for it to count though. Now
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah. That horse is doing nothing right now. Oh, I think that's a mistake too.
wait,
But maybe it doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter. But wait, if you're giving white big piece, there's the two goals gonna do something.
Is he trolling? Right?
No, I don't think so. I think he just doesn't know how
Yeah.
to win.
I think this is one of the problems with impasse is that nobody knows how it works. This is my major problem with this rule.
I think it's the system problem. It's not really a human
I
error
think if
here.
he comes here, it's over. Oh,
That-
and I'm
it could be
wrong.
over.
I thought it was over. I thought that
I
would be
thought
it.
Oh my. Okay, wait. How do you win this though?
So this is
position,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, or 25, 26. Okay, so he only has 26 points right now. No, that doesn't do anything. He's got to get these other pieces in.
Oh no, it doesn't really matter. Now okay, let's see. Let's count,
Yeah.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He has to get more pieces. He has to get these guys in here.
You don't really need to
Yeah.
how do
You don't need to drop. Oh boy. I think their doctor is going to win this now. I think their doctor has more points.
No, I don't think so because you have as long as you have 3 pieces. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Oh.
you bet. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay.
He gave up that pawn. Yeah. Yeah, he gave up that pawn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, anyhow,
I guess he could not give up another piece.
Yeah, but you can't really run away. There's a lot of pieces, right? So you can't really move away.
No. So here, if he would have come up, let me. I'm going to get to the analysis board. If he came up earlier, so at this, so it was attacked. Wait, so instead of taking this lance, if he came up here, oh no, they could still take this.
It doesn't matter. He can still take the pawn
He
and
can take
still
the pawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
It's forced.
All right. Oops. All right. Oops. So
But
we've got another game. We've got another game.
Okay, let's go.
GG. Oh, did the game finish? No, the game. So Artem and their doctor are playing again, but Ghost 1 and Pedestrian, we haven't seen them yet. They're finishing up a game.
Oh yeah? Wait.
Ghost, this is, hey, Killer Ducky. Yeah, the impasse rules are on Shogi.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ghost 1 is Gote playing fourth file. We've got Anaguma for Pedestrian.
Wait, fourth file in a weird. Wait, what happened? Wait, let me check.
Yeah,
Is
so
it
let's
a-
look to see how this happened. Bishop exchange.
Visa exchange.
Yeah, I think Ghost 1 is a KKS guy these days.
Wait, KKS with Go 3-2 formation is a bit. I don't really know this very well.
Yeah. So maybe,
Yeah, but
yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is a good move. Wait, you can't take it, no? What the heck? Oh, wait, you can't take it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, you can't take this.
I thought the silver was hanging. I don't know why I was thinking like that. Maybe I played too much Gangi position. I don't really see the rook is there. Oh my god. You know, I got the PTSD when I saw this kind of position. The rook is not normally there. So a bit of a PTSD moment right there. got scared a little bit. But now though, after the pawn takes though, the rook is in a very good position. Is is there a bishop drop here?
You can't drop a pawn. You can't drop a. Can he drop the bishop here? No.
Yeah, he can drop a bishop here.
No, I don't.
But there's a bishop drop again on 2-7, which is a bit weird. Let's say if you drop it here, you can just trade the bishop. And then you can't really take with the knight because there's a 2-7. You can't really take with the silver either. It's the same thing. I mean, it's a bit weird. You can't really drop. I mean, after this, you gotta drop the bishop to 2-7, right? So it's gonna be a bit weird. There's a promoted horse in your base suddenly. Yeah, you can still do it. 2-7. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. There's a horse in your base suddenly.
Yeah.
Maybe the knight will be better because it kind of activates your attack, right? So the promoted horse needs a little bit of time to be useful. So in that time, maybe you can use your jump knight to do some. Oh, you gotta give up the rook. Oh, but there's a fault on 3-9 though. Is this okay though? I don't think so though. It's definitely good for Gusto here.
Yeah, I like this for Gust 1. I don't think there was any need to give this.
Yeah, now the fork is a bit painful. The bishop is not going to be useful, I think.
Is he overestimating his safety here with the Anaguma?
Yeah, the force Anaguma protection. Oh boy, but this is a very suffocating bishop. You can't really see anything, you know. It's a good move though. It's a good defensive move, but the bishop is gonna be targeted eventually. Now you know Ghoston can go for an attack simply by just pushing the pawn and keep the attack going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this also works. And then you pawn push and the 4-5 is gonna break also. Since the game is so slow, you can bring everything here. Yikes. You know, the silver can go back to 3-3 and the game is gonna be a bit, even though the game is slow, though Goatee space is completely protected, nothing is gonna break this castle. 5-5 also works. It's much more aggressive, but I feel like after all the exchange, the 5-5 silver is not gonna be that much useful because it's gonna be a very slow piece. So for me, I rather it to go back to 3-3 to defend.
Instead of attacking. Can he drop a bishop here? Can he drop a bishop on 2-8? Forking the rook and the silver?
He kind of can. Wait, I didn't saw that. Hey, that's a good move. But he didn't saw it also. Wait.
I'm not sure about Pedestrian's. Now Pedestrian, his major pieces are all
completely
doing
defending.
Nothing.
Yeah, okay, I was thinking what you said just now, 2-8 would be a good fork. But even so, I feel like Ghoston is still winning. That's how the position is going now. Like after the pawn drop, the bishop is still nowhere to be seen. But you know, there's a silver in hand. The game might be a bit weird, different. You know, so yeah, I was thinking of going back to 3-3, and the game is completely over because you can't really attack anywhere. But now the silver, you kind of give up the lands, huh?
Yeah, I don't like this.
Very well here. Something is going very, very wrong here.
Yeah, it feels like Gust 1 gave some counterplay.
It's still totally fine. The horse is still trapped at the moment.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a pawn drops coming. You can't free up the horse soon. You need to jump the knight. You kind of wasting move here. You don't really want to care about defending. If you go back and you play silver to 3.
Whoa! What?
Good move.
Wait, what? Ah, good move. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, that's a gay specialist.
That said, getting a token and taking the knight and the gold, I think is good.
Yeah, but you're kind of giving a bit too much pieces.
You think? So I would have just taken the knight.
I see.
And because then the rook would have been buried on 1-1. It would
The
of
thing
course.
is, I mean, it's normally a good exchange, but now because the other bishop is kind of, oh my god, that's the saddest bishop I've seen in a while.
Yeah. So I think that's why I think this move order wasn't as good, but
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh, there it is.
It's and now it's over. Now it's over.
It's over.
Oh boy.
Oh
yeah,
my
that
god.
Anaguma.
You don't get to see this kind of Anaguma getting slapped in one move, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You ready to see this? Oh boy, this is so painful. Okay, that's a good job.
I think you take. Yep. Take the gold.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Yeah, there's no he has no defensive pieces now. It's going to just be all over.
Yo, yeah, the bishop of 1-8 though. Oh my god, he can't see anything, He's blocked. That's the saddest piece in the game right now. I can't see anything. Help! This bishop though, it's like like when you got grounded by your family.
Oh
boy. It's gonna set everything. It doesn't really matter anymore because the Anagu. I feel like Ghoster has a little bit of a grudge on Anaguma playing this kind of.
Yeah, this is angry. This is angry play.
It's like, girl, how dare you play this kind of strong castle just to beat me? But
he gave some time. So what? Drop a ooh.
It doesn't really matter because there's no more pieces to defend.
Yeah, well, I was expecting a lance drop on 7-9. That's what I was expecting. It's still, yeah, it still doesn't. Lance drop on 7-9 followed by a rook drop back on this second file.
Yeah, you can try it to defend, but the pieces are coming.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you see, you can just add one more pieces.
Yeah, add a silver to 7-9, I think.
Gold is better on 6-8. Yeah.
Okay.
Now the defense of the rook is blocked off, and it's a mate in the board here. Simply taking the knight or taking the bishop, both works. Yeah, I think this is undefendable now. Yeah, now you take the. Wait, oh my god, you take the bishop and you drop it on 5-5. You gotta take the bishop.
Oh yeah, that would be killer.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
You can't do that on stream.
Yeah, the bishop drop is resigned. I think the bishop drop is just resigned.
Okay, this is made also.
Okay. I think I like the bishop drop more, but very nice attack, cost 1. Very good game to both. Let's go back to the tournament here. I think there's another game going. Fintar. So, Artem and Dardoctor are playing. Oh no! So Ghost 1 just started a new one against Fintar.
Wait, just now I just saw. Oh, the game ended. Another game ended.
So I'm in the other window. I'm gonna look to see what the current standings are. So Fintar SP right now has 3 wins. He has 6 points. Everyone else has 2. The Pedestrian, Doctor, and Ghost 1 have 2 points. So I don't know who Fintar SP is. This is someone from Slovakia.
Slovakia.
This is Edward Panko. That's why he was playing Urshino Ryu. This is Edward. This is EP player from 81 Dojo and
EP player. Okay,
episode. What episode was the interview? I don't remember what episode number the interview. Oh boy!
Wait, did he just go for a duck against a third foul rook? Okay, that's Evo. Oh my god, I got traumatized by the duck. I thought he's going for the duck against.
Wait, did he do Murata system? I'm just gonna go back.
No, he's going for.
He did Urshino Ryu,
normal system.
and then he's changing into something.
Elmo.
Anaguma?
This is a Elmo Gakoi with
It's
the 4-8, 4-2. Yeah, Elmo. So,
but why the
formation
lance?
is-
Why the lance at 1-2?
yeah, that's a very. I can't really explain that move. Maybe he's just trying to, but you can't really go. You can go for Anaguma, but it's gonna take a long time. At that point, Gusto might already be attacking. Look at that, guys. There's a Mukai Bisha on the board. Okay, I'm supporting Gusto all the way. There it is. Okay, now we're gonna jump the knight. Okay, now this is a very good position for Mukai Bisha because you can jump the knight to 9-7, and you can't really defend the. You can't. I think you can, but you know the silver's gonna come up.
What is this? What is this?
Now you trade the bishop. Yeah, very good. That's the game. That's the game. You know.
I don't know what is going on right now.
Now, this comes with tempo because you are threatening to take the pawn here, and if you push the pawn, there's a pawn draw on 8-5. So this is a very very weird position. If you try to move your silver to 8-4, there's a fork on 6-4. That's not really a fork, but you know you can kind of pressure it, and you're pressuring a promotion on 1-1. So yeah, everything is coming.
Yeah, I don't.
Yep, that's a good move. So if you go up, you can go back to your base with a promoted horse, and if he doesn't try to defend the 7-1 spot, you can come back and harass the rook.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
that's gonna be so annoying.
Oh my god, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now you kind of waste a move on your goal, right? Just to defend this position. But the good thing for Pintar is maybe he has a bishop in hand, but you know, as a Mukai Bishop specialist, you can't drop your bishop anywhere in this position. So yeah, with the promoter's house on the board and you can't really do anything, yeah, you're gonna get suffocated soon. He needs to find a good move to defend this though. The pawn is kind of you can't really break this. Oh my god, the castle is so sad.
Yeah, the castle is destroyed.
Just by moving the horse.
He's an Urshino Ryu player though, so we know what to do with only 1 gold.
Yeah, okay, that's a very valid reason. But this pawn though, are you gonna protect with your king? You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, now you can take the pawn for free. Oh boy. There's really nothing you need to do much actually. There's a very good way to kind of make your horse very good at defending, which is moving your silver to 6-6 and then pulling back your horse to 6-7, and that spot is the sweet spot, and you can use your silver to attack at this position. So you know you can use your horse to attack, but you know now you don't really. Yeah, okay, Gustus. I see that. Now that's the best way to play it. Now you can kind of move your horse, like your horse is done. He's done his job. Break everything he can. Come back, rest up, and use the minor pieces. Trade all the minor pieces, and the game is gonna be a bit bad for Fintar. And not gonna lie.
I think Fintar is gonna go to enter his king again.
I don't think so in this position. No, we don't let those in. We never let those in. You know, that's like a shame to Mukai Bisha if the enemy king is entered. There's no way.
I see on the side that his brother has entered this tournament as well. RP player is now in the tournament.
Oh, RP player is EP players. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, the name is Saga is symmetrical. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, that's a very aggressive move. No, I mean it's a free pawn. Yeah, but
yeah, what's he gonna?
The knight is kind of locked off a bit.
But the silver is also locked up. There's no way to get this silver back.
Yeah, but the knight's kind of blocking everything. But wait, this is a bit weird. Oh, there's a pawn drop on 7-4 dangling the pawn, you know?
Yeah.
And that is kind of like a GG to me. That's a
Wait,
yeah.
there was also a fork, right? I guess he comes back. Yeah. I think there's a lot coming. Boy, Gust 1 is playing really well.
Yeah, oh my god, everything is oh, look at the king. No one is defending the king. The goat is not doing anything. If the rook is in the base, I think that's a GG. You get what I mean? But this is like the Mukai Misha special. Oh my god, look at the
Don't count him
formation.
out. Don't count him out.
Oh boy, look at the beautiful position here. You don't get this on Ibisha, no?
Boy.
Right now, you know, silver knight takes.
Fintar should have played Torizashi. He should have played Torizashi.
Now, yeah, okay, you can't. Yeah, okay, look, that is a good move, right? You can't really take it. Now, how do you defend this?
Can you just drop a pawn?
If you drop a pawn, you just trade the silver, right? And then if rook takes, you trade the rook and the game is over. And if you take it with the gold, that's a fork on 7-3, so the game is still over. Yep, if you drop a pawn, now you take. You can only take with the rook. And then you just keep harassing the rook, you know? There's like so many pieces you can harass. Oh, where did he just... Oh, that's a good crazy move. Oh my god. Does it work though? I don't think it works though.
I think it.
But that's a good move.
Yeah, I think that's it. Because you can't do the fork.
Yeah, but you see which drop. Yep, that's a good move too. But that's a good move though. Wow, that's a crazy move. That's a good move. The 7-4 if it works, but it doesn't work in this version. Just because he got minor pieces in hand, it doesn't really work.
Then he drops the pawn.
One drop. Yep. It looks like.
And if he goes to 7-1,
and then you can harass the rook by promoting the silver, and the other silver will be safe.
Yeah.
Now you promote the silver.
Yeah.
If he comes up.
Boy.
Yeah, but now the silver is safe, right? The other silver is also safe. Oh boy, this is the saddest thing I've seen in a while. This rook is, you can't do anything. There's nothing. There's no protection on this king, and unless he can do the miracle again and get
I believe. Urshino Ryu is.
You know the biased commentator. You know, commentators shouldn't be biased, but we are very biased in our own strategy.
we've got the Urshino Ryu fanboy and the Mukai Bisha fanboy.
But now it looks like it's completely. How do you go in? Now you can't really. You're going for Anaguma, but is it?
Well, I think there was a bishop drop anyway. There was a bishop drop to at least guarantee getting the rook. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
No.
Maybe not.
I think you can just run away the rook. It doesn't really matter. Because the knight, after the knight drop, it doesn't really have attack. So yeah. Okay, that's a very good defensive move also. Wait. Yeah, that's a very good defensive move.
Oh, but now the gold is hanging. Oh no, it's not hanging. The rook has got it.
Right, the rook, yeah. But I was also thinking like the gold is hanging, but it's not. But now how do you defend this? Oh my god, if you pawn drop, that's gonna be so suffocating. All the pieces on top and the king has no defender.
Knight drop, yeah.
Oh.
There also was a bishop drop.
Yeah, you take the gold, yep. Oh wait, that kinda it doesn't really matter, I think.
I like it.
Okay, but it's getting a big counterplay, huh? I don't really like this, huh?
There we go.
We don't like it.
It's Shogi's game about checkmating the rook.
The rook doesn't matter here. The rook is useless alone. Yeah, you know, the rook is so lonely. But the the text is very slow though. Like these two promoter silver is gonna be very slow, and the horse is not really in a good position.
Yeah.
But there might be a good position if you just go to 7-5, horse 7-5. Kind of harassing the rook,
Yeah.
and then you can get a very good position there. Yeah, now you kind of just pawn drop and the rook. Ooh, very good tempo move. I like it. I would prefer to save the bishop here though, but yeah, that's the power I don't like. But now there's a pawn push on 3-5, which is a very good move. Trying to break open the drop.
Push on 3-5. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to attack the knight's head here. Yep, that's good. That's good. If the goal moves, that the another.
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine.
Yeah. You can't. I don't. Can you take that? I don't think so. You can't take that. That's mate.
I think you should just pawn drop here. Pawn drop on 3-4 here.
If he takes, dragon takes, and it's a Sumero.
Yep. I think you just pawn drop here. Pawn drop on 3-4, or you move the move the horse back. That's a very good. Wait, it's the heaven!
There it is! Oh no! No! Yes, I mean yes.
No, you can't do this.
Oh
no,
man, Urshino Ryu.
You can't do this. No.
That's classic Urshino Ryu attack.
No, we can't do this. You made it one. Oh no.
Okay, Fintar and their doctor are playing. So this is a rematch. A rematch.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm disappointed.
Urshino Ryu. So Urshino Ryu against Duck. He's not doing. Oh no! Oh no!
It's the move. Oh no!
Oh boy, I've been here. He resigned. He just resigned. Oh, I've been here.
Oh boy! Wait! Finta is going. Wait! Oh,
did he? No, he didn't. He did not pre-move it. He just didn't think. Oh boy, I've done that one. Oh, that's a big loss. That's a big loss.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so who's playing now? RP player and A34 Pal 1 are playing. I don't know AS34 Pal. This is Poland, right? Is this Poland's flag? What is this?
Poland's flag?
Is that Poland?
Yep, Poland. Yep, that's Poland.
Pavel Bodal. Okay.
So the battle of the Europes here. Is Slovakia Europe? It should be right. Slovakia should be part of Europe, so it's a European battle here. So wait.
This is the YouTube viewer who said, "Can I join even if I never played shogi in my life?"
That's like the most fakest thing you can say to a new stream. Not gonna lie.
That is fake. That is yeah. I agree with you.
But now the position is kind of weird for Gote.
But he is losing the pieces. Yeah.
But he does not look like a new player to me. He knows how to move the pieces, no? The pieces is running away, actually. But the silver is kind of trapped. You can't really save the silver.
Yeah.
But now, you can... Okay, that's a good move. And then, maybe you can kind of swing the rook. Maybe. It doesn't really work, though, because there's a lot of pawns and unless to block it. But
I'm going to mute my mic. I'm just going to head off and do a quick little break, but I'll be right back.
Yep. So I'm on someone's YouTube channel and I'm alone here. So what am I gonna do? Let's just keep commentating though. So Yeah, but okay, the game is going a bit quick, but like the go move is the king move is very weird to me. It looks like RP player just trying to kind of play it slow, get more tokens in the left side of the board, because that's really not really. Yeah, you don't really need to rush the attack, and the silver is wait, the silver been hanging for how long already? Let me see. The silver been hanging for like 6 moves already. The silver is still hanging. Wait, the silver is hanging. Does he think this is the 6-6-6-4 goal is a silver? Because the silver is hanging. Or he just want to assert the pressure here. I can't really. I don't really know. Yeah, okay. This is a very. Yeah, but Gote can't really move. It's very weird. Yeah, you don't really want to move any pieces. Maybe you want to try to move the go to 5-4 and try to save the silver here and go for some impasse. Is that another not impasse? Yeah, okay, now this is trapping everything though. The gold can't move, the silver can't move. Is very suffocating though. Okay, that's nice. You can move the silver back.
He's got to take the silver, right?
Yeah, the silver been hanging for 10 moves already.
It's still I when I came back, I thought maybe I had replayed the moves back.
Okay, then when he took it, I think he just wants to assert the pressure on with the good promoted lands here. So yeah, I mean the silver is already dead, so you don't need to rush to take the silver.
And now the gold is dead here if he pushes this pawn.
Yep. So it looks like there's a diamond in the middle of the game, which is kind of funny.
Hey Tulip, nice to see you. Yeah, you lost track of time? Oh well, there's plenty of time left. We still have an hour and a half left, or two and a half hours left in the tournament.
Okay. Well, this game looks like a bit over, because nothing, like just now there's nothing but I'm not gonna jinx it. Okay, I'm sorry, Ghost, but I'm not gonna jinx it anymore.
It's gonna be tough though. It is gonna be very tough.
Anything could happen here, but I don't think it's gonna be like last game, because the rook is actually here instead of the bishop, and the rook is the bishop. There's no really he's kind of going for impasse-ish.
Oh. All right. Do we?
I don't really like that move though. It's very, very slow.
Oh, there's DrDoctor and Tulip have played. So let's switch games. This one is not looking like it's not looking like he's going to be winning it anytime soon. So I'm going to switch to DrDoctor and Tulip.
Okay.
They're already underway here. Tulip is Gote. DrDoctor is
we got a
attacking on the edge.
We got Gangi against Nakabisha. Okay, he switched to third farm, and then wait, the edge is broken already. So we trade bishop for an edge attack, which is good in this position because the bishop is not really good against Tsunogangi in the Tsunogangi, which is this formation. It's not really good for a bishop drop. So yeah, that's a good trade. You get a broken, the rook is also coming on 9. After a while you can swing the rook to 9-9 if you want to.
Yeah.
Go for the edge attack. But yeah, for now it looks like if he trades the land, he wants to trade the knight here because he wants to take the lands off guard. You need to protect it with the rook.
Yeah.
But now you got more place to run, right? Because the enemy's bishop is on your hand. You can run away to the right. If you can run away to the left side, it will be good for you. Because there's not really any good piece to defend it.
Is there any sense of jumping? I like the take, but if there's a jump,
You can't really jump to other side because you want to force a trade. Because if you don't force a trade, you can take the bishop on 5-1 can take the lands on 9-5. So.
whoa.
But now though, this is a bit. For me, I feel like this is a bit too. How do you call this? A bit heavy
It's
because
heavy.
everything is on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the king is going to be able to go to the right.
Yeah, the king is gonna go to the right side eventually. So I feel like this is a bit overplayed for me. You know, you can't protect the lands with just a simple rook swing. Or maybe he's not comfortable with something. I don't know what it is. Because for now I don't really see a good bishop drop.
Is there a knight drop? Is there a bishop drop?
Maybe he just don't like the open position, maybe. But now you're gonna get forked though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fault I don't like.
Yeah, and there's no way to protect over here. So this is also under attack.
That's the thing with trading your bishop off though. You gave your opponent a bishop, and if they have a chance to drop it, it's a bit painful. Also, Power Bottle says that he only knows how to move by looking at the animal pieces. So
okay.
Wait, that's kind of funny, no? There's a dobutsu on this.
I think Lee Shogi added those pieces.
I see.
Oh, this is interesting.
There's a lot of pieces. Okay. But can't he just kind of fork again on? I don't know. No, you can't. Okay, now you need to kind of. No, I don't think that's a good move. You know, the goat can come back and the knight can jump again. And the horsey is a bit. Oh, you gotta give it back.
Wow.
Charity, give you back, buddy.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a good move. But now you give back the bishop though. Now you need to be careful already.
Where's the bishop going to drop though?
Yeah, the bishop is not gonna drop now, but you know there's a future threat. You know, the knight can jump off to 7-7, and then the knight's gonna be active again.
Yeah.
On 7-7.
Ooh. Oh wow,
Okay.
yeah. So the bishop still is doing work over here.
Yep. And then I think here, personally, I would take it with the bishop because the 5-1 bishop is actually not really doing anything. Yep. Because if you take it with the pawn, that's like 2-3 weird bishop drop. It's not really comfortable. So yeah, if this is traded though,
interesting
what
move.
is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I think that's.
Does it even work?
You take the gold and redrop it at 7-3.
I see.
But the rook, if the rook goes to 2-2, it's still defending. It's still defending.
Yeah. The pawn.
The pawn, yeah.
Okay, that's the okay. Now he
and the silver can take this. If we take the gold, the silver from 5-4 can take it.
The gold doesn't really matter now because normally if you go for the normal move 4-2, yeah, because there's a tempo on after the 5-3 drop. Does it matter though? Yeah, okay, if you take it, what can he do here? Pawn drop doesn't really matter because the rook is not gonna go out anytime soon. Oh, what is that?
Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook.
But you can go to 6-3, right?
Yeah.
6-2. Okay, dropping the pawn. Dropping the rook first.
Wow.
That's a bit weird. Can't you go to 3-8 and you force another drop? Wait, if you go to 3-9, doesn't he kind of force another go drop on 2-9? Isn't that a bit heavy?
That seems heavy. Wait, but now the gold drop is okay?
Yeah, the go drop on 5-4 will be a bit. Go drop on 2-7 will be a bit painful, no?
Yeah.
You give up the rook here, no? Maybe, but it looks runnable on the left side. And there's don't forget there's a horse and there's a promoted lance on the left side, so the king can't really move to the left side, and the king is also a bit constrained on 7-1
this feels
here.
tough.
Let's see who is faster here, no? But I feel like Tulip will be much more faster here.
I feel like Tulip is faster.
Yep. Yeah, I also think so too. And now you take with the gold. You take with the gold and then you promote your rook. He needs to drop the rook and it's gonna be mate, no? It should be mate.
It's
forced. Okay.
Good game.
Oh,
Good
boy.
game. Good game to both. Good game, Tulip.
Let's
Wow. Let's go back to the
No,
tournament.
I hate
Oh, that was a
Nakomisha.
big game. That was a very big game. Fintar lost a second time against Artem.
Artem. Oh my god, the dark player come back
yeah,
already.
and Artem is playing his brother now. So let's get in. Or is playing RP player. It's playing. Do we have duck? We do have. We have an advanced duck.
We have a.
It's like a.
Wait.
The duck legs are the right side duck leg is up high.
Whoa, hold up. What happened to the goals? What? Whoa, why is the goal on 4-4 and 4-3? Hello?
What is happening?
3-4.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go through what happened here. What is that? Wow.
Wait.
The strangest Nakabisha ever. And now it's opposing rook.
Okay, I have no complaint about that. That's a very good move. I see that as a win, Anything that is opposing related, I see it as a win. Let's go, RP player.
Yeah.
We do this. Let's get this money.
Oh boy.
But it looks like it's a. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we like that. We like this kind of position, right?
Wow.
We do, right? Yeah, this kind of position. It looks a bit, despite the king being a bit naked, it looks kind of okay for RP player here, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does seem okay.
Okay, but now how do you attack though? Do you just kind of force yourself in with something like, there's a kind of an interesting move where you kind of give out another bishop and then you try to promote it, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you just take the pawn. Let's take it slow. Oh,
Wow.
is he trying to impasse?
I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to get a piece, I think.
Ouch!
Yeah, that was tough. That was
Ouch.
Yeah, he could not bring that gold up.
Oh, that's a good find though. Maybe he should have played silver to 3-4 instead, 4-2 instead, just to block off the diagonal. But yeah, when the king is on this weird position, you don't really have the knowledge to know. Oh, there it is. How many impacts here we gotta get today? But no, I don't think it's gonna work. Actually, everything is falling here.
And he resigned. Gote resigned. Good game. Let's go back to the tournament. Who's playing? Tulip and Artem. Oh boy. Oh
my god.
Tulip is Sente. We got the
two most hated strategy in the world.
Yeah, the duck. Duck doesn't care about Nakabisha. Duck does not care.
Okay, but if it's within my knowledge, yeah, you can't really move your silver to 5-7 because you can just swing the rook to 7-4 and take the pawn. So yeah, I think this is the countermeasure, no? Countermeasure against the duck, where
Is
you
it?
put you play like a Genshi Nakabisha with your silver on 6-5 instead of the Gokiken version.
And I think
But now it's good.
I think she's looking to make opposing rook, right? Opposing Mukabisha is good against duck, right?
Yep. But Arthur might be looking for something like a Ishida with this pawn push on 3-5, right? It
Yeah.
looks like there's a Ishida
Yeah.
style ish. So
Is
it's basically
that cicada system? Type of cicada system?
I don't really know though. With the silver up like that, I don't really know how it's gonna work.
Yeah.
If it goes, if he goes something like just a simple knight jump, I can say this is a Ishida style ish, but the silver is there.
Yeah.
So I think he's trying to aim for the edge. So Tulip should not go for the yeah. It looks like he's going for the third file or the
Wow.
edge. So wow, okay, it's kind of. I think we tried to switch the position, right? Because wait, Tulip is black here. Okay, never mind. We don't stop. So now what is good is, yeah, you can kind of force the silver back, and you can go for like a silver crown ish
Wait, is
castle.
can I think he can take, right?
You can take. Yeah, he's gonna take that. Oh my god, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh
Yeah.
boy. But does it work? If you take the pawn here. Wait, if you take the pawn here, don't you just block off the rook and try to trade off the bishop here? Or is it not that good?
All right, boy.
Now 5-4 pawn is it's gonna make the game a bit chaotic, no? If you go for 5-4 pawn, it's gonna be chaotic. But I don't think that's what Tulip wants here. He wants to get the game slow, or maybe just chop the pawn on 1-7. Oh yeah, okay, I'm thinking of that move, but the land's gonna promote, no?
Yeah, I think the lance promotes, or do you get the rook over? There's the rook over. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yikes. That's why I want to play like 5-4 just to block out the rook. Yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe trading the bishop is not really good for Tulip
This is looking
here.
really scary.
I mean, it's defendable. You can drop this. Ooh, I don't know about trading the bishop here though. It's a bit sketchy. I don't really like trading the bishop here. So why I don't like the trade of the bishop is it's not, you don't really have a drop here, and then this rook is easily, this king is kind of constrained because like there's a in the future there's a 5-5 lance drop, and you kind of need to move the rook, and the fifth file is already occupied with the lance already, so
Yeah.
it kind of blocks off the king on 5. Yeah, on the fifth file. So yeah, I don't really like this trade, because let's say if you trade that and there's something to drop for or something to play for, that should be fine. But in this position, it doesn't seem like there's something to play for here. Yeah, I was thinking of that move, but instead, without of the bishop drop, you just let the lance promote and just block the rook here. But yeah, now with the bishop on hand though, you can't really do anything here. And if you're attacking, you want more pieces on your hand, right? So I think this is good for or not
Well, if you
here.
drop the lance,
Yeah, now he goes back to the third file.
I was wondering about dropping the bishop on 4-5.
By who?
By
By-
Gote Ardem. earlier, but
I
maybe not.
see.
Maybe not. I'm still stuck on that move.
It's a bit heavy, maybe. It's a good angle, but you can't really. There's no immediate threat. If I want to say, like if you want a land drop, there's a pawn, so it doesn't really lead to anything. Maybe he's not.
So if he takes the knight, he's then going to get the lance drop on 5/5 and the knight drop on 5/7 at a minimum, I think.
Yep, that's a very good find. And yeah, I think you can't really attack at all, right? As Nagabisha here, everything is protected.
Okay, so he's going that way first. All right.
But this is better because it's actually kind of fought.
Yeah.
You need to give up the rook here.
That's rough. That's very rough.
Oh boy, are we gonna get another dark finish on top 3? I do not want that. Can we guess? The dark is going crazy in these tournaments, eh?
Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook.
Yeah, but it's a bit hard for today to play. The game is still a bit playable. You just take the pawn, and you kind of don't want that, right?
Take the pawn, right? Okay, maybe not. I thought taking the pawn.
You could take a pawn with the pawn, and it's gonna be a bit rough. It's still gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, this is a bit rough. Yeah, the bishop is not gonna do anything in this position. 2 bishops not gonna do anything in this position against the dark.
Yeah, I think saving, not giving up that knight, or at least leaving the golds there was tough. This is a real nice attack by Artem.
Yeah. I don't think that kind of. Yeah, but it's not really gonna work.
Yeah,
there's nothing
there, right?
Yeah, there's nothing here. That goal is the saddest one. Yeah, I think everything is coming though. There's a rook in hand.
And the bishop can't. Yeah, the bishop can't move because it's defending.
Yeah. And it's easily harassable, just by pushing the pawn, and you get more space to run.
Is there mate? Do we have mate here?
No, the bishop is protecting.
Yeah.
Very good. At least he's preventing a rook drop here. He might. He could just set the rook and play it dangerously. And just drop it on 3/7 and
drop on. Yeah.
But it's a bit okay, but it's a bit but it's a bit dangerous, just a bit. But there's no goal, so it doesn't really have anything.
Yeah,
so rook drop to 4/2 is what I was seeing.
You gotta drop the rook on 4/2, right? At least.
Yeah, but there's nothing.
It's nothing there, but I think you've got to do it.
Okay. Is there any move though? I don't think so. 7/2, you drop a lance and you should be fine actually. Yeah, the game is over.
Is there any way to defend here?
You can't actually. You can't really defend this. It's kind of forced. I think it's a history at this point. Yeah, with this kind of pieces, it's history.
You can't run. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Maybe you can make the game a bit weird by dropping the lance on 2/8, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's history here. You can't defend this.
And there's no pawn.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's nothing. Sack, no.
Hold up.
There's nothing.
Wait, that's a pawn drop. Oh, wait, okay, no. The pawn drop doesn't work. So
yeah.
wow,
Ooh. Boy, oh boy, oh
Oh
boy.
my god. I can't die here, but you know, just taking the silver is enough because the bishop can't protect its head. Wait, I forgot about the silver. The silver is kind of protecting everything.
Is there a gold? Is there a gold? Or is there a
Yeah,
rook
just
take?
take. Oh boy! But you know the bishop on the fourth, the influence is there on the 7-5 is gone. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
don't
now
really have
there's
any
no more
attack.
threat.
Yep. Now you can just play it slow because this GG should be. Yeah, you just take it. Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, very nice. Good game. Boy. Nice staying alive. Nice threats by Tulip, but Artem is just too tough. All right. Fintar
Oh!
SP now is 12, so it's 12-6.
Yeah, machine versus the doctor.
Muse is in. So who is in now? Yamashine versus their doctor.
Yamashine.
Oh, we don't know. I still don't know who Yamashine is.
Let's see what kind of game is this. It's a Mukai mission by my girl Yamashine. Okay, brother, you are the one. Oh boy,
Yeah.
you might be the one.
Oh boy, their doctor going with the duck.
You can't do that.
You can't. Yeah,
There's no
duck
in-
against opposing rook against Mukai Bisha is not it.
Okay, so
Hey,
there's something
GN
like
Shogi.
there's like 6-7 goal. Oh my god, why I keep thinking about that? But there's a 6-7 goal, you know, just to protect and get a very good. Yeah.
So I
Yes,
see
sir.
here that these two players have played 4 times before. Their doctor has won once. Yamashine has won 3 times.
Yeah, it looks like because I can't really see the game, but it looks like it's kind of like a duck versus a. I don't know. He kind of Yamashine kind of plays everything, so not just opposing rook exclusively, which is a bad. Gonna go bad for me. I thought he's a specialist here. I thought I found my mate here, but looks like he's just a all-rounder, I guess.
Ooh.
Hey, the night jump is.
This is interesting.
So, you know, after taking with the silver, there's a tempo. So you can play around this tempo. You know, you can live dangerously by just kind of moving. Yeah, that's a very good move here. You can't really pawn drop. Oh, he's going for it though.
Yeah.
But
Boy.
it looks kind of defendable, no? Just pawn drop. Right. It should be. Pawn drop. No.
Where pawn drop?
Pawn drop on 8-5. Oh!
Wow.
Did not just do that. He's just gonna set everything? What? Wait, no, that's
Wow.
not good. We can't do that. That's
Wow.
a land there. We can't do that.
Yeah, we
no!
can. Let's go, duck.
Wait.
Quack,
No,
quack.
we can't do that.
Oh boy.
Wait, there's a rook drop.
Rook drop, right?
Okay, never mind. It's
Yeah,
defended,
rook drop.
it's
What's
defended.
the how are you
defended.
possibly defend this rook drop? Oh, there's a bishop here watching this, so I guess you could. Huh.
We can't do that. The king is so sad. You can't really go into the castle. The castle is blocked off. Oh my god. No, why every game of the today's oh wait. But it's not gonna really work, right? Okay, maybe pawn drop. Yeah, okay. Wait, did he just miss that? No. I'm cursing every opposing rook player here. So I gotta
Boy. This feels good. This has to feel good for the duck. The duck castle is still sort of in place.
Yep, definitely though, but yeah, this is a you can keep harassing the pieces on. If it goes back, then the bottom pawn will fall, right?
Yeah.
So you can't really go back. Yeah, you need to go there, but you know, There's a check coming with tempo. There's a, I mean, any promotion also works, yeah. Yeah, this looks a bit rough.
Wow. Ooh. Wow.
Oh,
Is
this
it?
a mate?
Is it mate? Yeah, it's mate, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's not. Actually, it's not. There is.
Yeah, it was
Wait,
gold
it is.
drop 5-2 and then push it in. Wait, what am I missing?
What the?
Wait, what?
Gold drop and night drop on 4-5 should be sufficient, no?
Wait a minute. Wait, that. Oh man.
I miss this day.
I'm hesitant to look back.
No, yeah, he definitely missed that actually. Yeah, but now it's still over, folks.
It's still there. How can he defend this? There's no great way. Silver drop 4-9. Okay, he resigned.
Yeah,
Sente
no,
resigned. Gote wins. Good game to their doctor. So I just want to look back. I just want to make sure. Want to make sure.
Mate.
Gold drop here was mate, right? Wait, analysis board. I need analysis board. So when the king moved to 4-8, gold drop. I think, right? That's just a mate in 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check with the engine, make sure. Okay, it is mate in 3. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're going back here to the tournament. And
some new players here.
Switch the scene so we could see a little bit more of this. We have, okay, so 12 to 8 to 6.
So we have Jet here. Who is Jet?
JEJ and
what?
Tulip.
They played 78 games together? What? How? You look at that game.
Wait, Fintar and Artem are playing this. So we're Fintar and Artem. This is a big game. This is a very important game for the top here. Did he not play Duck?
Wait, what happened?
It was Urshino Ryu. Wait, okay, so
Double
what happened
Urshino.
Urshino Ryu
Double.
versus wow.
Wow.
This is crazy.
This is the happiest day for Shogi Dad here.
Yeah,
Double.
I'm loving this. Boy.
It looks.
I wonder why he played Mukabisha or opposing Nakabisha.
Maybe you just want to freshen things up, you know. You keep playing the same strategy might get a bit boring. Ooh.
He's got no pawns. Yeah, he's out of pawns. Is there there's no night drops, there's no Ooh.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Yeah, that is sad.
You don't trading all kind of secures the go there. Yeah, you kind of just. Oh no. It doesn't.
Wow.
No, it does. It secures the go, no?
Ornolf is a crazy attacker.
Yeah, okay, never mind. This game is a bit over after the bishop drop. You know, you can just sack the bishop and then you promote the knight and it's kind of over. Yeah, bishop drop, moves, and then he sack the bishop for the goal, and then the knight promotes and the game is kind of over here.
Boy. I still believe, but wow.
I mean, he can just silver drop on 5-7, right? Just to make it easier. Silver, yeah, I mean, that also works, but like silver to 5-7, after the trade, you can just take the goal for free. So,
wow.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Wow.
Then that works also. Now everything is hanging, you know, the bishop is hanging, mate is coming.
Yeah, yeah. I guess there are enough generals in hand as well to defend. Like if Sente tries to attack.
Yeah, okay, that's a good move. Okay, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is threat mate.
Is that yeah, that's Sumero anyway.
Okay, trying to waste off some pieces.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I kind of think if this is not, you kind of gonna get knee food if this is not.
If this was yeah. I did not enable the Nifus. I did not. So this is also not tournament mode. So Nifus are not allowed.
We need to do that though. That's for more entertainment purposes, you know, for more counterplay purposes. Okay, it's kind of holding on, but
that's kind of
doesn't go drop also mate, no? Oh no. He can move to 4-8.
Gold.
So let's see. No, it doesn't work. Okay, you need to take. Yep, it does not work. Because after all the exchange, the king can go to 4-8 after the exchange. Now though, now it's kind of runnable. Never mind.
I was thinking, is a lance drop any good? Because he still doesn't have a pawn. Sente still has no pawns.
Yeah, but you know, it kind of doesn't really matter, you know, because there's not really a very fast attack. Yeah, this is not that fast. Yeah, the pieces is not not correct. If he has a goal in hand, yeah, then this is kind of fast. But wait, I totally forgot about the bishop. The bishop
the bishop is there.
The bishop is kind of scary. Wait, if he can. Wait.
Yeah, so he gave up the lance.
Okay, but you just move away. No. Okay, now the bishop influence the bishop influence on the 5-3 is gone, so it's not really that threatening already. This knight takes, so yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, that's a nice way to apply the pressure, but not really anything to respond with. Silver 5-3. Silver 5-1.
That's a bit painful. The pawn promotion though is a bit weird, isn't it? A bit slow. Maybe he also have no pieces. Wait, isn't Silverjaw a bit weird? Wait, why I feel something's coming? 5-3 is a bit weird, no?
Silver 5-3 I think is good, right?
Yeah, silver 5-3.
Oh, it's not his move, but okay, so he blocks it. That I love that move. I love that move.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Is there any move? 5-1 go back. Yeah, okay, never mind. But Ornov, the attacks is not also not that fast.
Does he have?
Yeah, it's not really that fast.
How's he going to attack? Yeah, so 5-1 and then 6-2.
6.
So 5-1. If the gold goes back, then drop silver 6-2.
A bit heavy actually. I don't really like that. That's a bit heavy. Yeah, that is fine. Just take it.
Yeah.
No, I mean the attack is coming if like maybe 6-5 horse, something like that, but do you want, it's not really that mate-ish. It's just a check. Oh, that's a threat, no? Okay, now you need to drop another pieces. So
does that do anything?
It does, because it kind of forces one more piece to drop. You can't really move back, right?
Yeah. But like that helps
So,
though, I think, right? Doesn't that
yeah, you need to drop one more piece. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good.
huh.
Something is coming though. Something is definitely. You know, you can play so like 5-1 again and then you just promote. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, trying to run away. Okay, because there's no pieces to check mate here. Okay. Then you just push the pawn. You can't really do anything after the pawn push, right? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. You need pieces to attack, so
Yeah,
you don't really want to drop the
especially
pieces.
that silver. Boy.
It got a little bit complicated suddenly for Ornov though. The game was completely winning for him. Suddenly it looks like it's back to even a bit. Okay,
Yeah.
something is coming though.
That's
I mean,
interesting.
yeah,
I was expecting gold here, but maybe this is still fine. Yeah.
mm, I don't. Yeah, this is better maybe because the knight is hanging, so it's like a tempo move.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. He's trying to bring the other rook here though, but the knight is hanging. Eh? He's trying to get another pieces, but is it even worth it? Oh, I mean, it could be simply blocked by the pawn drop, right? So the rook can't really go in. Oh,
I wonder if he missed that one.
can't you just go here? Can't you just promote the rook to 2-1 and he needs to trade the bishop already?
Yeah. I wonder about that. Oh, okay.
I don't like that
Oh, you don't? Interesting. Well,
because
is there
it's
any
kind of it's still blocking the rook even after the promotion. So
well,
the rook
if
is
the
kind of
well, if the horse takes 1-3, it's forking the dragon and the rook.
oh no, I mean like instead of the pawn drop there, yeah, there should be something like I mean you can't take the pawn because that's his pawn, right?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Sorry. Basic rules of shogi. The game's too
Okay,
complicated for me.
but like you know if you promote the rook, you can trade off your rook for the promoted horse, and your king is kind of safe from the rook drop, so a bit for a while. So there should be something. But if you pawn drop, the rook is gonna be forever there. It's not gonna even after the promotion of the. Even if you promote the pawn, the horse run and the rook is still stuck at.
Interesting. What is
The rook is still stuck. Yeah,
what is this?
I think the bishop is kind of dead actually. Is he trying to just take the bishop? Is he gonna silver draw again just to kill off the bishop? But the bishop is not really dead. He's just gonna get constrained actually. Yeah, okay, he can get a lot of tempo, you know, like
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that also works.
Closing off some
But,
escape.
but that's not a mate. That's not a mate. That's not a mate. It is a mate if he pawn promotes though. That's why he don't want to though.
Silver?
Yeah, something. Everything is coming.
What is he going to do?
There's not really any attack here though for. Wait, am I watching on Wait. I'm confused.
Boy, I'm just not.
Okay,
This is
this
a
is.
tough. Even with 30 seconds, I'm just not seeing moves to make.
I mean, it's completely winning for Ornov though.
Yeah.
Ornov should be winning here, but yeah, it should be like there's nothing to attack for black at all for now, so should be.
Yeah. Silver on 7-5 is going to be a nice threat.
I mean, silver on 7-8 will be also very fast because he can't really go up, right? If he goes up, that should be mid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if he goes up, it should be mid.
Comes up. He runs.
Silver drop. Comes
Silver
up
drop. He
again.
runs.
No.
Pawn
Silver
can't push because he
drop.
could take here, but and then the gold comes up. Okay.
But the
I think this is
it's
mate,
not really
right?
mate. No, because after it can take the silver because the pawn is taken, right? Wait. Something bad gonna happen. I don't know why.
I don't think there's any way to escape this.
Yeah, you just night jump. I think you just night jump. You don't pawn push here. You night jump. Wait, you can't night jump. Wait. Yeah, okay, this one is fine.
Okay. There. Yeah. So
Wait.
wait.
Is that now 6-2 go? Oh, hold up. Wait, is there no 6-2 go? Am I high? Is 6-2 go now? Whoa, hold up.
Wait.
Oh,
No.
No. Wait. It's me if he runs. If he runs. Take stakes. Silver drop is also made. Oh my god.
No. Wait.
Promotion? Oh my god, he just god, he just jumped again. Oh boy.
He's blessed. He's blessed today. Wow.
Yeah, this is me.
Wow. Ryu. Amazing. Oh my goodness gracious. I literally cannot believe what happened there.
You can't do that.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I can't wait. That should be. You can't really move the goal, no.
All right. So who do we have? What are the? It is 14-8 to 6-6. So who should we look at? Yamashin JEJ? That's Tulip Endiologist.
We should look at the new players.
Yeah, we haven't seen Endiologist play. I don't know who Endiologist is though, so I don't think this is a viewer.
I see. Should be some, but it's Chosoku against Nakabisha.
Yeah, he plays. Endiologist plays. When I used to be a Nakabisha player, I played Endiologist a bunch of times. Every single time, Chosoku, like he seems to know that back and forward.
I see. So it looks like he's playing some Yagra-ish.
Yeah.
But Tulip's castle is looking very holy.
Yeah.
Very good, not gonna lie.
It's a four piece.
Castle.
Is there a name for this?
I don't really think so.
It's like High Gin Kanmari. It's High Mino Silver Crown.
The difference is because there's two. I mean there's the gold is replaced by the silver and the. So I don't really know what is this. I never seen this before. But it's kind of like a bit. It's not really that strong because if there's like two piece attacking, it's really easy to break this. It's just like high Mino.
I would like to see Tulip take the silver with the bishop and drop the silver back on 2-9.
2-9 just to make that. But it's very easily breakable though with with a rook and a silver, so it's not really that good actually.
Interesting. Oh wow. I'm surprised Tulip didn't bring the rook back to 5-9
5-9.
and then threaten
The pawn.
and then coming in with the rook.
I mean, it's not really.
Ooh.
It's easily defendable, so maybe she's not thinking about that too much for now. I mean, she needs to defend the third file though. That's like for sure. Like
yeah.
This is coming. You know, like 8-6 is coming. If the attack is slow, yeah, that's also coming.
Ooh.
And that comes with tempo. So yeah, you need to really defend the 6-7 square a bit. Isn't that fork? Oh, you can take the knight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good move.
That is a good move.
There is something like 7. Okay, I don't really like that. Maybe there's like a move like 7-5 bishop would be nice instead of 7-5 horse. 7-5 silver. 7-5 bishop would be nice. Keep the attack going. But now it's kind of wasting a move and a pawn. So I don't like that.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a lot of pawn, but still. Now it's Tulip's turn. So
is bishop 4-6 an idea? What are we? Oh, I like that.
Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that.
You do not? Oh, wow.
No. Wait, that's just a loss of a lance. It doesn't really gain anything.
You don't think
after let's say if
there we go. Now we're rolling.
But it's not really that threatening, right? You take with the knight, and if it takes the pawn, you can. No, I don't like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now you're still losing pieces. Yeah, I don't like that. You know, he could have just take with the. Let's say if he takes with the knight, after taking with the knight, he can pawn drop. Or after just now, if he takes with take the pawn with the lance, he can pawn drop on 1-2, so the attack doesn't continue for Tulip. So that's the defensive move he didn't saw. Now it's kind of like, I mean, it still works.
Boy, Tulip is getting very aggressive with that silver move.
It works because he lost the one pawn on the left side.
Yeah.
So that's, if he has one more pawn here, this is perfectly defendable.
Ooh.
But because he lost one pawn on the left side, that's a bit okay. That's a good move though. That's a good in-between move. I mean, the right side, you don't really want to take the silver, right? And the silver doesn't really do much. Maybe, but you know, you can just sack this. You can just sack the silver for something later. Sack the silver for some attack.
Ooh. I don't know about that. Yeah, that gives it the chance to run.
Oh, wait, what? Why don't you take it? Oh, what's something wrong with that?
Oh boy.
Wait, what? Something wrong with taking? What's something? That's just a waste of move, no? What's wrong with taking?
Taking
there should be nothing.
The silver on 1-4.
Yeah, it should be fine, right?
I thought so.
There should be nothing, right? Even if it drops another lance, it doesn't really work, right? Yeah. Wait, that's just weird. Okay, that's not really that good.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yikes! Oh no. You know, you can't really promote this lands
Drop
though.
the silver. Yeah, fork those.
Take it. Okay, good pawn drop. But the rook and the silver is so sad on the left
Can you
side.
drop
It's
a
not
pawn?
doing anything.
Yeah, I like this pawn drop. Yeah, the pawn drop. You're threatening the bishop drop on 4-1. Like the gold can't take. The gold can't take. Gold can't take. Oh,
Oh,
I don't
I
think
mean,
the
you can
gold
take
can
the
take, right? Bishop 4-1.
bishop 4-1. I mean, it's still not made, but it's very dangerous though. Yeah, you can just. I mean, yeah, okay, 4-1, and then you just pawn drop, right? And then it's kind of over. Yeah, if it goes back, pawn drop on 2-5 will be a bit painful. Pawn drop 2-5. Gold comes back. Or maybe you just move the
If you move the promoted,
promoter lands, yeah. Why it kind of feels like it's not really that good. Wait, let me think of it. Okay, that's definitely not that good. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, now he can just pawn push, right? Again. Yeah, go drop also works. That was. Now you just bring the another guy in, and it's kind of undefendable now. It should be Hishi after the promoted lands.
Yeah, there is no mate here.
There should be no mate because the left side is so wide. Wait, pardon me. The horsey is kind of okay. Never mind. It's easily blocked, so it doesn't really matter. So, okay, the horse can come, but it's very easily blocked, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
What if? No.
No, it doesn't work.
What if the pawn 5-6? What does that do? Yeah. There it is.
Oh.
Maybe promoted Lance 3-1.
I think just take it with the go would be nice. Yeah,
that feels safe. Nice. That feels very safe.
I don't think it works. Lance drop? No, it doesn't work.
No.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It doesn't work here.
Yeah, the lance drop is protected by the gold, I guess.
Yeah, let's take it with the gold and should be
Smoglet rated. Hello, Smoglet. Greetings.
Wait, now you got made in one. Oh no, 1-1-2. Oh my god.
GG. GG, Tulip.
GG, yeah.
GG to both. All right, so heading back to the tournament here. And we have their doctor is closing in. 10 points. Fintar SP it still has 14, 2-game lead. Tulip now at 6. So it's a battle for third place right now. But we still have plenty of time. We still have an hour and 40 minutes to go. So who is playing? Who is playing? Who else has joined? Koshiro has not played at all. Okay, Pedestrian, Ghost 1, they each have 2. Greetings to everyone. Yellow Traffic Light has a one game, 1 win. Magic
Maybe you can try watching Code versus Fintar. Code just looks like a new player.
Let's see. Oh, Code. No, Code is the interview episode. This is Nitsan, who is the second interview, I believe, on the Shogi Harbor podcast.
I see. Never seen this name before though. So,
Yeah.
is it
I'm going to guess he played
versus...
fourth file rook. Let's see.
He played third file though in this game.
He played third file. Okay. Okay. Oh, he was sent it. Okay.
Okay.
And Fintar played
Ureshino, but he backtracked.
yeah, he backtracked again. He didn't have the mental will. Tulip, yes you can. You're in third place. You can't leave while you're in third place. Hey, BMD Ayaka.
Gotta do it though. You gotta do it for the prize, or do it for the chance to win the third place though.
Win some cash here. You're gonna third place is 20% of $25.
How much is that? 30% $35 is 5?
What is? Let me see.
No. It had decimals or something, but I don't want to count the decimals actually.
The current breakdown is $5. It's $12.50 for first place, $7.50 for second, and $5 for third. That's assuming nobody else donates.
That is kind of
just getting started.
It's coming though. That's true.
Boy,
you gotta win the prize money and don't need to go to war though.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, did I lost my connection there? Okay. I like this. I like what Code is doing here. I feel like this is a pretty good advantage, but what do I know?
Yeah, he has a token, but I don't know about this attack. It looks like it's kind of working, but it's not. Right? It should not work. But yeah, the attack is kind of coming though. That silver drop is nice.
Boy, my machine is chugging here. My machine is chugging in terms of performance. I hope the stream is going. Hold on. Let me hope the stream is looking all right. Because CPU wise, my machine is chugging.
It looks like there's a bit laggy on your side.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh boy, what's going on? So I'm just gonna quickly take a look at my processes here, see if it's the video. OBS Studio's taking a lot when the Google Chrome. The Google Meet is taking stuff up. Oh boy.
So how is that going right here? Well, the game though, the silver drop, the night drop is a bit painful though. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, yeah, I don't really like that. You know, there's a pawn drop on 5-1. The bottom pawn is gonna be a very good defense here. And the attack on Fintar would be a bit pain.
Gosh, my machine is struggling. I'm not able to hold up here. Wait, did he lose? Did he lose on time? I'm not keeping up. My machine is not keeping up.
No.
There we go.
It's just the attack is coming.
I'm struggling to load this. Boy.
Yeah, it should. I think you're on the current position, and yeah, the bottom. What I said, the bottom pawn is a bit too good. Yeah, the attack can't. Yeah, okay. Now you kind of need it. Defend. How do you? Oh, he just doesn't care anymore. He just go for it.
I like it.
Are you sure though? This should be made though. You need to mate this though, or you're gonna get mated. What? Are you sure? How sure is he that this is a mate?
Okay, we got some of our CPU back.
How sure is he? Okay, he's not sure. This is a good defense though.
Yeah.
But wait, takes, and there's something. There's a gold drop, no?
Takes. Token.
Ooh, that's. But he doesn't have a diagonal pieces, so I would just take the token, and then if he tries to attack, it doesn't really work, no?
Take the token, and then yeah.
Promote the bishop later.
Yeah.
Okay, promote the bishop here.
Yeah, promoting the bishop seems good.
But don't forget the horse, the bishop on 5-5 is actually defending a lot of stuff though.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, it's very hard though. He needs, I think he needs to play a defensive move here. Maybe just sliding the. Oh my god, that's a way to speed up. That's a good move. Oh.
Yeah,
but even if the rook comes,
strong attacker.
But even if it comes though, the king is not mated because there's no diagonal pieces, and the bishop is defending very. I don't know about that. Here, he can go.
Whoa.
Woo! But does it work though? No, right? You can just take it with the bishop, no?
Does it work? If he.
No, it doesn't work because you can take with the bishop.
He's got to take with the bishop. He can't take with the knight.
Can't take it with the knight. Okay, then it's. Wait, it's not mate, right? I'm not high, right? There's no.
But now
there should be no mate. Oh wait! I didn't saw that.
GG.
I think I'm too tired too. I'm too tired to saw that. Oh my god, that's a good move. So maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have taken the goal because it's not really.
So where was
you
this?
have no diagonal pieces.
So was there any? Was it what was? Yeah. So Sente had the advantage here this whole time. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
until even here. Yeah. Wow. GG. Amazing. All right, let's go back to the tournament. So 14-10.
Oh, Tulip versus Yamashine.
All right.
I see that.
Oh boy, Tulip and Yamashine. That is a tough game.
Oh, it's a double Nakabisha. Oh my god, this is. I need bleach in my eye. What is this? Am I watching? Okay, he's Tulip saved my life with playing Nakabisha. Okay, let's get it. Oh my god, I'm gonna take bleach already just now. Oh my god, what is that? I just saw an opening. Should not happen, okay? Okay, wait, that's a kind of weird move to make the silver out though. Okay. So game state wise is kind of better for Yamashine for now because he's gonna get a promoted bishop and there's a silver and knight trade, and Yamashine also have 2 pawns in hand. But Tulip have a. But Tulips. Does it even count as a broken? It doesn't really broke the left side. I mean, he can't take the pawn because there's a knight drop on h6.
Yeah.
So the pawn is.
Ooh!
Go for it.
Tulip.
Go for it.
Tulip means business. I don't think this is real, but it doesn't matter if it's real.
Oh. I mean, there's still nothing to attack.
It doesn't matter in Shogi. It doesn't matter if it's real, if it works.
It's true.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's completely defendable. Now you have a. How is that a 2-piece advantage? No, right?
Can you drop another knight?
it's a knight for bishop trade for now, but I don't think you can continue attacking. No. Yeah, you can't really continue attacking. Like if you want to do something like 9-6, it doesn't really work because you can just move up your goal. So that doesn't really work. Now he's just trying to swing the rook somewhere though, because the rook is kind of, yeah, this pawn, if it takes, maybe there's like pawn drop on 8-5, and then you can do something.
Or a knight drop? Is that a thing too? No.
Nah, he just want to drop. What?
Okay.
Okay. Does it even work? I thought you can just swing the rook to 5-1. Would it be a bit painful after that? Wait, why can't we swing to 5-1? Am I missing something? Wait, can't we just swing to 5-1? Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. He does.
Now drop the silver on 5-3? Is that the plan?
Ooh, that looks a bit heavy though, maybe. Okay, he's just taking it. Wow, we're trading 2 goals for no more attacks. But now though, Tulis and no pawn.
Can you drop a gold on 4-1 or 4-2? Drop the gold here? Oh no, because the horse is
there's a horsey.
Ah.
Okay, but this is still not good for Tulip though. Even though she got 2 more goals, there's no more attack already. That's it though. Okay, kind of does something.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good defensive move. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Yamashin is very strong. So no pawns. Tulip has no pawns in hand. Just a gold.
Yeah, how do you attack this though with no pawn? I don't think you could. Ooh.
I'll allow that.
Oh, everything is coming.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is it now? What's the move? Drop the
There
gold?
should be something like
drop the gold on 9-3?
9-3? Nah, that's so forced. Oh my god, this is also forced. Oh my god, I don't think this is gonna work. He needs to jump the knight, but yeah, the piece is getting less value and less, and the attack is not really gonna come. Like if he takes to the pawn, the silver gonna go back. If he takes to the knight, he just goes back, and there's no more piece to continue attacking. If he wants to take the turn back, you can take it with the silver, but it's really not necessary. I mean, you could, because there's no pawn to attack anymore. Yeah, you could just go back also.
Boy. I still like the gold drop on 9-3. I'm still standing by my move.
That, I mean, he could just not take it and it still be the same. I mean, even if he takes it, you just got a promoted lance, and yeah, it's kind of like the same position. But at least you got the pawn back though. If he takes it,
can you take that silver? Yeah. I think Tulip needs some ammo.
but the ammo is not enough though. Yeah. That's just like 1 bullet. It's like the BB gun.
Need a pawn.
Yo, how do I become an animal shogi master?
Animal
shogi master.
An animal shogi master. I don't know animal shogi.
You need to be one of them though, to be the master of it. You know, you need to play a game on Dobutsu every day, every time until you master it. And then when you hit 7 done, you can post it on X and say, "Hi, I played since the start with Dobutsu. Now I'm the animal master here." That's how you become the animal shogi master here.
I think the silver. I like the silver. Because he can come back here.
Yeah, but now it's kind of open up, right? After if if somehow the knight can take the silver, everything is gonna open up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. It's trying to move away from the thing, but
Yeah, I
the
don't.
oh
Boy,
yeah, okay.
I don't understand. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah, that's tough.
Maybe fatigue is coming in for too late. Huh? Did not saw
Oh
that.
boy.
Catch the lion master. Yes, I think I'm the number one in the game. You need to find someone on 81 dojo to prove that though. We need the receipt. Okay, we need a
Yeah, we
receipt.
need the receipts. Okay,
That's
pawn.
10,000.
Got the token. Let's go in.
You need to force. You need to force.
Tulip finally has a pawn.
But go drop. It's gonna pull out everything off. Goes back. Hit the horse with tempo.
Wait, lance? No, gold, silver? No, no.
I mean, lands also kind of work because you don't have a goal here, but maybe you just don't want to risk anything. So go drop would be nice.
I like this. I like this.
I like this.
But there is going to be this area to run. Ooh.
Yeah, this is a bit tough. Oh!
Wow, what was that?
Yeah, now this is mate, right? If he takes a go. So
Wait, what?
yeah, if he takes the go, is mate. Should be. I mean, not mate, but he could make a lot of threats. You know. Ooh. Okay, that blocks the promotion. They take the rook. Yeah, I think this should be mate. Yeah.
So does Snay.
Now you sack. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the
So
mate?
drop.
Where's the
I mean,
mate?
go drop. Go drop should be mate.
Gold drop, rook drop. It's
Yeah,
so
gold drop,
so
rook
it was if takes gold drop, rook drop.
Yeah, if you rook
Okay.
drop and if you drop anything, you just take it. You just sack it
Yeah.
again, and then you just go on the head.
GG. Very strong. Okay, so who's playing? So it's their doctor is climbing 12.
Oh,
Fintar
but he paused,
and
though.
Artem. Oh boy.
Oh, he did not pause. Yamashita is coming up also though.
I don't know if this was Urshin or Ryu, if this was something else.
Damn. So just check. So Magic Base plays one game and stop, and then a lot of people stop other than the top 4 that still play here.
Sumero.
Wait. Oh,
Take the bishop. Take the knight.
Oh no.
Take the knight. Oh.
Yeah, you think let's see who do.
I would have taken the knight first.
I don't think you want to give away your bishop so early, no?
Is it early? We got
I mean,
mate.
it's not early. Is that? If I take it with the... Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot about the rook. Yeah, okay. Maybe take it with the bishop is better, actually.
Wow.
But this also works, right?
This is, yeah. This is brutal. Wow. How can he possibly... This is over, right?
Yeah. Wait. So what happened with... What happened? Did he betray the duck? So he got duckified?
Yeah.
He betrayed the duck. He didn't play the full duck. So now he got punished.
Yeah, the knight drop. I don't know about this. This feels like it's a little slow.
I mean, he doesn't have a goal or a rook, so the attack will bound to be slow.
Yeah.
So I think he should try to. He's gonna try to capture the rook in the next few moves.
Yeah, I wonder if
And
this
drop
would
it
have
off
been
front.
better first, though, but maybe. Oh, boy.
Okay. He's trying to make way.
Is there mate?
No. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is a free silver. He needs to move the silver to 3 to 4-2. Need to get some space for the king there.
Yeah, he's got
I
to
mean,
get
go
space.
4-2 also work. Go 4-2 also works actually.
Whoa!
Ooh. But I would not care though. That's mate.
That's mate.
Just take the silver.
It has to be mate.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Is that not mate? Oh, 5-2.
Wait, why did...
Yeah, 5. Is it 5-5 mate? It should be. Later, I think we'll check it later. Is it 5-1 mate? It should be mate.
I had thought it was.
It should be.
Yeah.
I think we're missing something. I mean, it's 30 seconds, right? So
yeah,
maybe it doesn't want to risk it.
So Artem is fighting
Trying to
back
make
now.
space for the king to move though. Yeah, okay, but 5-1, 5-1, 5-1 promoted lands, 5-2 promoted lands is coming, right? And the goal is gonna be taken soon. No way. Okay, that's a good move. But can't he just move to 1-7? Promote?
1-7.
I think I'll ignore here. I'll just go for 5-1. Continue the attack here.
Yeah, I think that's what I would do.
This attack is very
well.
slow. F1, 5-2. And take the pawn. Oh, that's a good move.
Yeah,
Good
I like
tempo
that.
move.
I like that.
Now you take the... Or you're gonna silver drop. Block off the king's route. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, block off the route. Ooh, boy.
Ooh, oh no, that's not good. Okay, that's now I don't think he has any counterplay anymore. That's all the big pieces are on your head. You're gonna be safe as helly.
Is there a bishop drop? No, or is it just taking?
No, this is insufficient. Oh my god, everything is here.
Yeah.
If you block it, the thing is gone. Everything is gone. You can't.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a real nice move.
Let's go. Yeah, okay. Maybe you can take it.
Just gotta stay.
He's trying though, but I don't think it's gonna work because all the big pieces are on Pinta's hands, and as long as you don't blunder those big pieces, there's no way.
Are we going to get impasse?
But it's not gonna work, right? Even if he impasse, he doesn't have enough points.
No, I mean Fintar can impasse now.
Oh my god, that's so disrespectful a bit, no? You gotta make the guy and you trying to impasse it? That's disrespectful, and you can't do that. You don't do that, right? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that, right? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal in our eye. You can't do that. You need to play properly, bro.
Okay.
I mean, it does look like it's a bit hard to make, though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but it's chaseable, right? You should chase it. You should chase it, no? Chase it, right? Oh my god, no way he's gonna do it, right? You can't do that, eh? That's illegal.
Okay. So now what?
Yeah. Oh my god, if he promotes the rook, oh my god. There it is. I feel it. He's going for it, I think. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, thank god.
Yeah, so silver drop could be good.
Yeah, okay, that resign is sufficient.
Oh, and there was the
think-
resign. GG. Boy, that was a big game. That was a big game. Yamashin now is tied for second.
Oh, Yamashin versus Fintar now. Let's go.
Oh, is it?
It's
Okay.
Urashino versus a normal game.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Gangi again. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a Gangi. Yeah, no.
Never mind. Not
No,
Gangi.
just-
Hi, Vino.
Maybe just gonna do Yagura. I think this is the expected move here. Yep, there it is.
Wait. Isn't this a bit bad for Yamashin already?
I think so. I like this for the Urashino Ryu side.
Now you trade, no?
Yeah, the Coward Castle isn't going to help as much there. This rook is defending this silver, which is something. But I think we'll be able to redrop and get some pressure going.
You mean the bishop, right? Okay, that's a good move.
Yeah. And so the pawn drop, I think, allows us to later play for an advantage. I think.
I don't think so. I think the pawn drop, it might be. Yeah, I think you could.
Okay, yeah.
What?
That'll I think that'll work as well. I think I've
Okay.
looked at this before. I think the pawn drop is better there, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, pawn drop is better, but it's very hard to play. If you're not really a positional player, it's very hard to maneuver. I mean, the how do you say that? The point is you want to rip off the 3-6 pawn again, right? And then you play for because you want to play around the silver on 1-8. So, but it's very slow. You might make mistakes. So yeah, trading off would be just normal.
This is interesting.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, everything is going to go up, right?
Boy.
It's still good. It's still good for Finta here. Not should be. It is good for Finta here, but he needs to find the good move. So okay. You know it. I know it. Against Yagura, what you gonna do? You're gonna drop that 6-1 bishop.
You want
Now.
to drop the 6-1?
Yeah, you need to do it now. Now.
But the king is defending 4-3.
It doesn't really matter.
Oh, but we have we have the
You
silver.
wanna trap the bishop. You wanna trap the rook.
Oh, now
you're
it's good. Now it's good. Now now it's
you
real
need to do
good.
it now. No good. Do it now. Now. Yes. Let's go. Now this is painful, right? Silver drop. No. You don't silver drop. You silver drop on 3-4. Oh boy.
Yeah, silver drop
Silver
3-4.
drop 3.
Silver drop 3-4 I think works. But it's
Silver
still,
drop 3-4.
it's tough, right?
No. Even let's say silver drop 3-4. And then if it moves away, you can take the second file pawn. So your silver is infiltrated. But this is this works also. Yep, silver drop. Yep. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter. Just go back. Doesn't really matter.
You want to go
can't-
back to 6-1?
Go back to 6-1.
Are you saying go back to 6-1? Or are you saying rook back?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, rook back. Yeah, this is fine. Just defend again. You go back and let the silver promote. Let the silver promote. You know, like you go to 1-4. You let the silver promote. You take the silver. It's a 2-piece. No,
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that. So why would I want to go for the 1-8 1/8 rook instead is because like if he goes for the if he wants to try to kill the rook, you can take the other silver first, and if he takes the rook, it's a two-piece exchange, right, for the rook. So it's much more better. But this is a bit sketchy because this is just a one-piece exchange, and the attack is coming. So I don't really like that.
Yeah, this feels like I feel like this is not right. I feel like this is not right now for Fintar.
I mean, it's still kind of working. You need to drop another rook to defend this. You need probably. Oh, don't you just drop a goal here, and it's a bit drop a goal on 4-1, and it's a bit painful.
A gold on 4-1.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. Maybe just 5-2. Oh, I don't know about this.
Yeah, there's too much defense right now.
Yeah, he should have just gone for that move. At least he got 2 silvers to play with, right? So don't think this is good enough, eh?
Yeah, forcing boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, I don't know about this.
This is mate. You defend that. Wait. Okay.
I don't think it is mate. I'm not seeing
after
it.
that. Yeah, okay, the bishop is moved, so it's not mate. Oh my god, I thought he did something else, so I was like, Bray was not moving too quick. But yeah, this is fine.
It's boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got that. The problem is now the horse is hit by this rook. I think that's a problem.
Maybe you want to go drop 5-2. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like that.
But it should be fine. No? Next move is still mate. If you can't find the mate. Yeah. This if Yamashita can't find the mate here, it's still mate though. Wait, it's mate, no? Yeah, it's mate. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. Wait. It is? Oh, no, it's not. Oh my god.
It's not. So drop the gold, he runs, we take the horse, we take the bishop, but he is mate?
He just run.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, I didn't saw that. I thought he could only go up. I did not saw that.
Yamashita doesn't give up mate. Yamashita does not give up mate. Ooh.
Yeah, that one just blocked off the king escaping route. So yeah, that's a very good slow move. I mean, Fintar don't really have any moves anymore. Maybe you can take the silver, but it's gonna be mate soon.
Oh,
is this mate?
Was there could he have done this? No.
Which?
And then taken?
No. Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if he would have pushed the gold to 8-4? No. And the king takes.
Nah, that's a bit too bad.
Horse takes lance? No.
Maybe go down to 6-9 and hope for there's no mate. That's good. That's also good. Oh, that's another threat. But it should be no mate, no? Can't you just take the silver?
It can't be mate because he would have made the mate. So I think you can just take the silver, right?
Oh no! I think it's mate. Yeah, because you can set
because the rook. Yes.
Yeah, you can set the rook. Yeah.
The gold on 8-7.
Yeah, this is still mate though. You can't really take the silver. Oh no.
Wait. If you take the silver, then it's what?
It's still mate because you can sack the rook on 5-6. And there's a mate with the good.
No, I don't think so, because we can run, right?
Yeah, wait.
And then drop this. If he drops
I mean,
this silver, no.
Yeah, dropping a silver also not mate though.
Yeah.
Might be missing something actually.
Boy, it's complicated. Whoa.
Ooh. Oh my god. There should be something, no?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's made silver drop. 9-5. It goes to 5. Yeah, it's made, I think. No, isn't 9-5 made also? 9-5 is made, right? If you don't take, but it's still fine, I think.
What can we do? What is there anything we can do here?
Not really. I think it's kind of forced.
9-6 pawn is not mate.
9-6 pawn. I think
is not protecting.
If you push 9-6, you can just drop the go on 8-7, so it's mate. This is also mate. 8-8. Yeah, 8. Yeah. Yeah, the pawn is hanging, right? So you can just take it.
Yeah. And there's the resign. GG. Tulip, thank you. Congrats. Nicely played. Very nicely played, as always. Okay, so it's Yamashine is coming close.
But how do we contact Yamashine though?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how to. I guess I could message on Lee Shogi. I don't know if Yamashine is a YouTube viewer or a viewer.
True. So does it even work like that?
I was actually going to put in the rules that when you win you have to come onto Twitch or YouTube to let me know who you are. Wait, did I say that? Did I say?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Did I write it? No, I didn't. The player wants a prize will be registered. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll see.
I think we just DM there.
Who else is playing? Der Doctor and Code Ducky. Code is playing. Code is Gote this game.
Hmm.
Der Doctor is... What did Der Doctor play?
Ooh.
Wow. Got the bishop drop.
Okay, I think this is mate, no? Yeah, it's...
Is it?
No, not now.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not now. But he could after... Code don't really have mate for now. Yeah, he can drop a knight. Or he can just promote the bishop to 5-7. It also works.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
But the doctor don't have any mate here, no? Yeah, but now you just take on 5-7, no? You just take on 5-7 and still a bit... Oh, that's better. Wow, that's a good move. That's me. Oh my god.
Drop the bishop?
That doesn't work because you can still draw the bishop. Right. Yeah, it doesn't work. You just trade everything, no? Yeah, trade everything and it's still not it's GG, no? Oh boy, wait, the silver is not protected, gang. Oh boy, is this mate? I
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know about that. That doesn't look like a mate to me. Now you're kind of giving a lot of pieces now, no?
Oh man, Shogi is complicated.
You missed something. No, wait, you can't do that. I mean, silver drop.
Is that it? Come
I don't
over.
think
Yeah, I think that's
so.
it. I think that's it. Or is there? No, you defend with something. You got to defend with something.
Wait, is this even mate? I don't think it's mate, no?
How do you defend it? Defend with the bishop drop. Bishop drop on three.
You don't even. I don't think you need to defend it because it's not mate, no?
Well, the silver promoting would be mate.
No, is it? But you can't defend it. You can't defend it, right? There's a silver on 2-8, so the promotion also doesn't work.
I see.
But now though, everything is coming though. Okay, now he needs to defend this. What? He doesn't know. Wait, I'm missing something.
Yeah,
there
I
should
think
be
he
no
could have
mate.
just promoted and then come back. Boy.
I mean, just go to 5-7, make it play slow. Okay, that's good. I would drop it on 8-3 though.
Is there
I mean
mate?
8-4 though.
Is there mate now for their doctor?
Mate, I don't think so. That looks like a very solid castle if you ask me. Couldn't get any more solid than this. I mean, there's something like 9, 1-3 silver, something like that. But he didn't saw it though. I think 9-3 silver is 1-3 silver is very good though. Since enemy has no pieces, 1-3 silver is nice.
Yeah, 1-3 silver, then drop the rook.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's he gonna defend this? Yeah, I mean this knight is hanging now. This knight is no longer defended. It once if he exchanges things off. So boy, Code is very good with Tsume Shogi, but I'm just not thinking there's enough pieces.
Yeah, not enough pieces here. It's still runnable for Code. Yeah, you can just go 1-7 and you can't chase it anymore. Yeah.
I would have opened up that 2. Yeah.
Yeah, this is unchaseable already. Yeah, this is GG.
It's gonna be tough to defend. It's gonna be tough to attack.
You can't really defend this, I think, and you can't really chase this also.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too far. You just don't care about this. Just don't care about this.
But where's the attack?
I mean, just simply taking the silver looks a bit weird.
Can you drop the bishop here? Oh, drops it there.
I mean, just play it slow. It should be fine.
Yeah. Huh. What is it? What is it?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. You just need to pile out and don't give pieces and it should be fine already.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got to make sure that whatever he gives doesn't give mate, but
yeah.
Code can get a silver.
Ooh. I don't know about that. That looks like a mate to me just by taking the gold.
Take the gold with the silver. Gold takes.
And then you sack the rook, and then
sack the rook.
Dragon is coming.
And then rook takes 4-3, promote, and that's mate.
No, I just taking the 4-1 pawn would be nice also.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, what?
I didn't. Is that
wait, don't you just take the bishop? Wait, hold up. Hey, is this mate? Oh, it is. Oh, wait, no.
Ah, there it is. That's a nice. That's a nice mate. And then the gold drop. GG to both.
GG
to both. Exciting one. Who is in here? So who is Fintar is playing Yamashin again? Boy,
Yep.
this is for first place. This one is for first place. Oh no, that game already finished. That game finished.
Oh, it's the same game?
So we have 52 minutes. I don't see any games being played right now.
Yeah, I think I don't know if how this shogi works, but I don't think you can keep playing with the same people, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been seeing a lot of same player playing though, but
There are people in here. There are not many people that are readied up.
yeah, some only play like 1 and 2 games and they're off.
Wow. All right, well, on that, I'm going to take a quick break while we don't have a game going. I'm going to switch the scene. I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. I need some liquid.
All right. I might also need to take a bathroom break. I'll come back.
All right, I am back, and I am going to shout out Smoglet, shout out Todovsky, the people who rated. Thank you for those raids again. Oh, I have to wait 1 minute, 55 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay, well, it is what it is. So weird.
All right.
Is anyone playing? No one's playing. Oh, no. Yamashin and Yellow Traffic Light. Oh, huge game.
Oh, huge game. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. It looks like it's going to be my specialty here. Okay, never mind. He's playing 4th file rook. Oh!
Yeah, he's a 4th file rook. He primarily plays 4th file, right? Or is he going to go opposing?
Well, if you do, though, I will count down US and kiss you. Oh boy, it's gonna be so good. Please do it. If you're listening to me, please do it.
It looks like it, right?
The pot is full.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Gangi versus Yagura. Yep.
Wow.
So this kind of game, I think I believe they won't go for the attack. I solely it's gonna be very balanced. It's gonna be so boring. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this in a not boring way. So they're going for the Tsuno. Both are going for Tsuno Gangi style at the end of the transformation, just because it's very balanced. And since it should be black that has the better position here, because you are the first one to attack. But
Yeah.
since the silver is at 7-7 instead of 6-7, you need to you waste 2 moves to do that. So I think white is gonna have the better position here at this point.
So I haven't seen,
But
yellow traffic light is a student of the game, and I haven't seen this.
so he kind of abandons the balance shape and go for the Migi Yoku style.
Yeah.
But now it's still better for yellow traffic light because of the balance shape. You can come the silver the bishop can come to 6-4, and it's a very good quote unquote eye in this position. Even trading this middle pawn, it doesn't really, you can attack, you can go for the better position style. Now if you like a much more attacky style, that also works. But because this shape is so balanced, the rook normally doesn't really have any space to attack, or only your rook is primarily for defense. So if you put it on attack, it doesn't really work. So no one really puts it on attack. Like now, if you give up a pawn here, like what we did now, you can get a lot of space here. You see, like the rook's gonna get kicked back. The bishop is gone in a good position. The knight is gonna come. So it's very hard for black to do anything here. Like the next move is gonna be 4 5 4 4 5 and 4 6 pawn, maybe just to kick back, get a better position here, or just now the rook swings to the second file. Maybe that's like, if you want to go crazy, you can go 5-4 silver. Your right silver to 5-4.
Wow.
So it's a very positional game. You can go 5-4-5 pawn and 4-6 pawn after the pawn takes. Yeah, now you can come 5-3. Yep. Now the attack is coming, right? 4-5 pawn, 4-6 pawn, everything is coming. So this is it's very hard for black to play because just because of this 7-7 silver. That 7-7 silver is blocking everything. Bishop can't see, silver can't do anything. If the silver goes back, the pawn's gonna come and you're gonna trade a rook pawn, and you don't really want that. Now you need to do this because this attack is much more worse than the rook pawn instead. So now you're giving everything up. Like the third pawn is gonna get taken later. And now if you go for 8-6 takes, rook takes. If you pawn drop, he's gonna take the 7-6 pawn.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have no pawns, no nothing. Your bishop's gonna have no vision again because you need to block the 7-7 file again. Because the goal is hanging unless you move the goal, which you don't want to move the goal because the goal should be on that position. So this game looks like the classic game of positioning. It's really predictable because you know how to play this if you played a lot. Like, okay, now the attack is coming, right? 4-5, pawn takes, pawn drop on 4-6. The silver needs to go in front or go back. If he goes back, then you can continue with the attack with the knight jump, right?
Yikes. Yeah, and
now 4-6 pawn is nice.
Shape.
But now though, the important part is the bishop eye is open, so you can't really drop the 4-6 pawn now because there's a pawn. I mean, after this, you can. I mean, you need to be careful of the 4-4 pawn push because your silver's gonna die. The bishop is looking at it. Okay, but now you need to take the pawn now. You can't take the rook. You can't. I think both is fine, but you need to be careful because the bishop eye is open. You can look at it's looking at the 4-4 space. So if the pawn is pushed, the silver is gonna die. So you need to be careful about that.
Okay.
But other than that, it's still very, very, very winning for.
Interesting.
Yeah, all the thing is coming. You see, there's no space for black to play at all.
Yeah.
No,
wow.
I mean there's a line where not line. There's a game where you go 7-8 I mean 8-7 go just to protect the pawn. But now the rook is coming, right? You take the rook pawn. You need to pawn drop, or you need to close the bishop eye again, which is what you don't want. And if you don't close your bishop eye, he's gonna take the 7-file pawn also. Everything's gonna open up. So it's very, very bad for black currently. Look at the piece. Look at the piece.
Yeah.
How the piece is moving.
So
I'm
still not seeing why you wouldn't take that pawn with the bishop.
So he can keep training the, like, he can make the opponents I mean,
Weaken
at
the
the end of
position.
the day, you can weaken the position more. But if you take the rook pawn and the 7 pawn, you just gain pawn, right? But if you can keep threatening the enemy thing, you try to threaten first, because after the trade maybe he will get something back, something lah. That's just imaginary something. But if you calculate, there's nothing he get back lah. But now if you can keep threatening the enemy position and weaken the position, then yeah, that's a much better move.
Now it comes out. Yeah, so the silver's no longer hanging. Interesting. Wow.
So now that's if you don't defend, you can sack the bishop for the silver and take the bishop.
Yep.
And after go takes, you can take the bishop. So
Yeah,
he needs to move up
here.
Okay. Now I will sack it also. Yep.
Yeah, you still take. Yeah, that's
5-9. Just take it. Yep. Yeah, this is GG. You can't do much. Oh boy.
He can't.
This is what we learn.
He can't drop a silver back here. Can he possibly? No. He's gonna attack, retaliate. Interesting.
It's hard. After you take the pawn, right? If it takes the pawn, you pawn drop. Where are you gonna go? Are you going to the 7 file? I will just take the bishop, actually. I will give you a promotion. Not gonna lie, it's not gonna do anything. Like, I will give out a promotion because it's not gonna do anything.
Well, it'll win the gold, no?
Win the gold?
With the token, if you're saying you would have given the token?
Oh, no. I'm not the token. Never the token, but
okay.
the rook promotion. The rook promotion is fine. Oh, this is a good move. This is like a Hail Mary, if you ask me.
How is this? No.
You can't really drop a pawn behind it because the goal is gonna come. So yeah, you can trade off the pieces. You got 4 pawns, right? You can keep dropping it and make it a piece lesser.
Just keep dropping.
Who's back? Silver. Dropping the silver.
Yeah.
Kicks again. Pawn drop again.
Beautiful. What is this? Seconds?
At this point, called? Now go drop will be nice. Go drop and you take the pawn on 3-6.
Oh, gold drop, not a pawn drop.
Yeah, because you want to take off, you want to rip off, you want to keep on attacking, right? If pawn drop, the attack won't continue. Okay, let's say pawn drop, king to 3-7, and then you go drop, the knight is still defended. Oh, I don't like that. I personally don't like that. Because you can't, if this is a silver, then it's fine, because you can take the 3-6 pawn, right? The rook can't take it. But if you drop if you drop a goal, and if it goes back, you can take the pawn on 3-6, and you can keep on attacking from there on. I don't know. I don't think this is a. That should not be the better.
Can you pull the silver? Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Now there's a thing where you can sack your dragon and drop it on 4-7. There's something like that. Yeah. Okay. He's doing it. Second it, then drop it on 4-7. Then he will go 4-7 and 2-7. 2-7, and you sack the bishop again. Then you, oh my, Yeah, okay, rook drop would be nice. Okay, I think this is GG, right?
Oh wait, no, this is not it because the knight is defending.
Oh no, you can just pawn drop and pawn drop. Pawn drop on 3-5 is mate. Starting from pawn drop to 3-5. That's a mate. Okay, it's nothing. You can't. There's really nothing to attack. Nothing in the base. Should be GG. Very tactical position. Now you just pawn drop, right? You pawn drop on 3-5. Bait the bishop up, and then you pawn drop again. So your rook doesn't get threatening. Doesn't get threatened. So yeah. Pawn drop on 3-5 because it's mate. The bishop need to take it, and then you drop it on 3-4. Threatening to take the bishop. If the bishop goes back, you drop the go, and then it's still mate. I mean, it's still, I mean, not mate, but it removes the attack. Yeah, then it goes 1-7. Then you go drop to 3-5. Bishop need to takes, and then you can promote the rook to 2-7, which is good enough to mate already, I think.
2-7. Yeah.
Yeah, after the trade, the king will be at 3-5, right? And then you just promote the rook to 2-7, and then it should be sufficient to mate already. Oh, that works also. That's a painful one.
Yeah. Ooh.
No, I don't think it works. The 4-5 square is still blocked off. So yeah, this is mate. If it goes 3-4, that's mate. That's mate with the goals also. If it goes up, then there's a mate with the silver.
GG, yep. Beautiful game. Boy, he calculated so quick. Both you and he were calculating very quickly at the end there. Wow.
Oh my god. This is those classic games I see, so it's very easy to analyze it because you played a lot of games already. So you know why is it good for which player.
All right,
so it's nice.
Let's take a look back here at the tournament. It's 18-14. FinTower must have won another game in the meantime. And Code is playing RP Player, the only game running. Hey, Fordun, good to see you. RP Player is still going on. Let's take a look here.
Why is my yellow traffic light not continue playing? He could have win the tournament if he keep on playing, no?
That was a treasure to be able to watch him play.
Why? My prediction is not winning. That's not right.
Oh, how much time do we have left? There is 34 minutes left in the event. Code has been playing very well today. The two games we've seen, he looked really sharp.
So, I mean, I'm gonna look at the comments. I'm not built for fast shogi. I mean, no one is really built for fast shogi because there's gonna be some position that's gonna be hard to calculate with 30 seconds in your game. So, and then sometimes you just wanted the game to be fast, like those, that's like, okay, when you play a 50-minute game, it's just obvious you want to take the rook pawn or you're gonna lose the game, and it takes like 5 minutes for the opponents to take the pawn. You're gonna, at that point, you wanted to play a fast shogi, right? So you could argue left and right, but yeah, I think it really depends on people. I personally prefer a slow one. I don't really like fast in a way, but fast sometimes will be nice. Like if I want a quick game because I'm on the toilet or I'm on the train, I need to get down soon. So a quick 30-minute game would be nice.
I think Code is looking to yeah, all right.
We're looking at Code.
Yeah, he's looking.
Did I just saw a Mukai Visha angle? Hold on. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Double Mukai Visha. Oh!
I wonder if he should have pushed that pawn first. Maybe not.
Push the pawn first. Yeah, pushing the pawn is nice.
Yeah, this is tough. He gave up. Yeah, he had to keep that silver there.
Yeah, it's a good C by you.
But a silver drop here is going to be okay, right? No?
Yeah, but the point is that the opponent has a extra bishop, so
yeah, and there's plenty of defense. Yeah, I think this
You can't
attack
really-
is going to peter out.
you can't really defend, right? Let's say you put 6-8 pawn, then the bishop is also coming after 4-5 pawn, right? So
Yeah.
ooh, here comes the attack.
Yeah, I mean this is what I'm talking about. I think that this attack is going to peter out, is going to in the end is going to fizzle out. There's enough defense. I think.
I think I will ignore here and take the knight. Yeah. Here takes. Okay, and then he needs to move, right?
Drop another silver. No? Okay.
But now, okay, now I think what's a good move is a very underrated move, but 6-1 king would be nice. So you just kind of leave out the place because but that's a bit heavy, right? You kind of dropping everything just to block off the rook. But I would prefer to go to 6-1 because you can't really continue attack even if you promote the pawn. You get a promoted dragon, yes, but that's about it. So you keep your knight. They get a dragon, but you get to keep attacking.
So what's our people are gonna do? Gonna push this up? Okay.
Yep, that's good. There's one more space for the king to run, so that's very important. 4-3 space is open up for the king already. He could also play 5-3, which is much more 5-4, which is much more better because 5-4 your king is much more closer to the 5-4 square than the 6-4 square, a 4-3 square. So that would be a much better move. But that would lead to some drops though. So yeah.
Oh, timeout.
In the meantime, timeout.
Timeout. Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Gote won.
Oh my! No, that's so unfortunate. No.
Boy, yeah. What was? I'm just gonna flip on to see what the eval was there. Gote had a pretty big advantage, but yeah, and you're so for. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was. I mean, it was tough, but boy, I would have liked to seen that.
Okay.
So where did that?
Yeah.
Boy,
oh, Koshiro is back.
Koshiro's playing. All right, let's get in there.
Let's get it.
Oh, Koshiro versus Yamashine. Oh no.
Okay, we got the.
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just go through the moves here. Murata system, going into sort of. Okay.
Looks like this is a bit of not my territory but I can kind of explain it a bit.
Yagura and Murata system.
So what Koshiro wants to do now is to get space in the middle, which is what Yagura is very bad at, which is what he's doing right now. So he's trying to sabaki everything, get the middle space. That's what he wanted in this position because his king is, I mean, the castle wise is still better for Koshiro at this position. Yagura is a very traditional way to play. So a lot of countermeasure has been developed at the meantime, but Yagura is still very strong. You can't really play Yagura blindly at this point. You need to have some kind of prep against your opponent because your opponent's gonna confirm have some prep against you. So you need to find, like this position is a bit bad for. I'd say it's a very bad position for Yamashine already because look at the king safety. Is the way you can determine the fight here. If the game goes evenly here, like let's say if the trade goes evenly here, it will be better for Koshiro because the king safety is the big thing here. Okay. And Koshiro after the trade, the 8-8 space will be cleared. So the rook and the king actually have space to run. But if now he needs to go to the castle because the king on 5-1 is not safe at all. So you can't really trade. So now there's at times like this, there's a few moves of time for Koshiro to get the attacks in. So now is the time which he need to utilize now.
Keep pushing his pieces up the board. Yeah, wow.
Just because the position is better for Koshiro now. Yeah, pawn drop is nice. Just to leave the silver out. So now if the gold takes, he can go for a trade here. Yeah. Pawn trade
king
here.
is wide open.
You can't take the pawn, right? The bishop is also eyeing on the 4-4 pawn. So yeah, okay, now this is completely unplayable. Go takes. Pawn drop again. Go goes back. You sack the bishop for the never mind, you can't.
Yeah.
No. You can just play it slow, right? You just trade everything and it's still fine.
You could still.
Yeah, you can sack it also, but it's not. You then you sack. That one is a bit. I personally feel a bit heavy here.
Huh. So if he goes back to 3-1, what do we do? Drop a pawn?
Yeah, that's the thing.
We don't have a pawn.
I feel like it's a. Yeah, I was thinking that's a bit heavy. Maybe I'm missing something, though.
Yeah, what I must be missing something as well. I would think 3-1 would be good.
I think you don't sack the bishop. Maybe if you sack the bishop, it's a bit. Yeah, now this is. Oh my, that's not good.
Huh.
Hold up.
Wow. Wait, what?
You know, I leaked this also.
What happened?
After the workshop game.
What happened?
But this game is a bit rough for Koshiro now, though. That's what I mean by this playstyle is not for everyone, because if you made a bit mistake, then the game is kind of over. But you know, you can't really count out someone who is so strong. I think the problem comes after the bishop sack, definitely, because I think he thought there's something, but I don't think so. Like the position is good enough after the king comes to 3-2. Maybe he should try to trade the bishop evenly, like trading the bishop normally. But now it's a bit. He's kind of like chasing the king right now.
Yeah. Boy, and this, yeah, the rook drop and the bishop is here.
You know, the bishop can come to 5-2 if he wants to. Yeah, pawn drop is nice. Very good.
Oh, interesting that he went that way. I thought he'd slide it in. Oh, I guess. Oh,
yeah. I mean, he can try to get one piece before the fight, the trade happens. So, yeah, take the silver, take the pawn again. But yeah, it looks very, very dreadful though. Even you can't really take this pawn, right? You don't really want to take this pawn. Yeah, you need to drop something. You don't really want to take the pawn. But you can pawn drop again, right? Which is oh boy. Pawn drop again is painful.
Pawn drop and then what?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, you can't do anything anymore. This is completely lost. Unless.
Wow.
This one you just take with the rook.
Wow.
I think this is mate, right? Yeah, it should be mate. Just take the thing and you just set the rook again. After pawn drop, you just set the rook, silver drop, gold drop. Hey, what? That's mate. Was. That's mate, no? What? Am I high?
Sente resigned?
Yeah.
So what happened there? What happened there? What happened?
So I think sacking the bishop for the silver is too much.
You think?
Yeah, he should have just played slow. Like after the pawn trade, when the goal is at 2-3, he could play slow. Maybe something like
Yeah.
Yikes.
I mean, it's still okay. But yeah.
Yeah, it's still okay. It's just that you need to trade the thing evenly.
Oh, so
Something
4-3 was the right move. What was the idea behind this?
Wait, what 4-3 is the right move?
6-5 gold. Oh, we just get the gold up here. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to
We're still
reload
even
my
here?
page here. And because it looks like my machine is bogging again.
Wait, let me check. I don't think it's that kind of. Wait, 4-3 is the sacking the bishop for the silver is the engine move.
No, it wasn't bad. It was still even. It was still fine though.
But I think Koshiro should have just do the 2-4 instead of 2-2 because that would be much more better.
We've got Andiologist and Fintar SP again. So Fintar is looking to expand the advantage. I don't see Der Doctor or Ardum or anyone playing anymore. Yamashine is coming close though. What's the Yamashine has 16, Fintar has 18. Boy, that was a very unexpected
Yeah, I think the Tetsuji part is a bit lacking. At one point, like the 2-2 pawn will be much. It's a bit bad lah. A bit. I think you could just drop the 2-4 pawn and start from there because it's still a fork. So giving up one more pawn is not a good move. I think. Yeah, I think that's according to Eddie, but I don't know. It looks very hard of a position. I personally wouldn't trade the bishop for silver, but yeah.
Yeah, I like this silver drop here. Silver drop wins the rook. Or does it? Oh, interesting. Maybe it doesn't.
It kind of does.
Very, very cute. Very cute by Andiologist. Very cute. But it's but this is Sumero. This is Sumero.
No, yeah, this is mate. No, you can't take that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, he saw that though. That's fine though.
Could he have dropped here? All right. Well,
really.
There's still threats. Still threats to be made. Oh, now it's mate. No, it isn't. Sorry.
No. Chill.
Or is it?
Okay.
Was rook drop here, mate? He
Rook
comes
drop,
out.
mate.
We take. No.
No. The bishop can come down, right?
They're playing very fast. They're playing too fast.
Boy, what happened to the Yagura? The Yagura is not doing his job, huh? The Yagura is not doing his job. What's going on? Why the king is not safe? The king should be safe. There's 4 pieces in the castle. It's not working at all. Maybe. Okay, that's good. More space for the king. Okay, more space for the king. Okay, the king can go to 6. Is so safe. Right there.
So I would expect.
God,
so he could take here. He could come over here to win the. Well, no, he can't.
I mean, now for Fintar, he just needs to play slow, right?
Play slowly.
There's not really a point. There's not really a point to play fast because there's no attack.
Yeah. So is he gonna enter?
Oh boy, I don't think so.
Let's see. How much time is left in the event? This is 17 minutes. 17. So if he wins this, he can basically, I think that wraps it up. That basically wraps up the tournament.
Yeah, because Yamashita still can't find anyone here.
Yeah.
I'm checking the lobby here. He still can't find anyone. I think he still need to wait for these two to play finish. So yeah, I think it's because he played a lot. Yeah, played the whole event actually.
Ah, yeah.
And the doctor also stopped playing. I think he's good. He's good for the third place, I guess. He's settled for third.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, man! You play one more game. You can take the Yamashita, right?
Yeah, yeah, he could take second place, get that extra money.
Yeah, you can get the extra 25%. Right? Wait, is it or 10%? Yeah, extra 10%.
Yeah, 20% versus 30%. And Yloigh just is playing fast, trying to play fast, trying to make it chaos.
For me, if I'm fintech here, I'm just gonna play slow, right? I just don't want to let Yamashita to get more opponents, right? I'm just gonna delay 30 seconds only. I play the move as long as I don't lose the game.
Wow.
Yikes! Wait, what happened? What happened? Why the game suddenly become like this?
Is he playing too? Is he playing too slow?
You need to play slow. Finta, you need to be strategic. Yo, play slow, okay? Play slow.
Wow.
Yep, that's what slow looks like.
That's
me.
Nice.
This is what slow looks like to me. But I mean, he's gonna enter though. Looks like it, huh?
Boy.
What
an interesting game here.
The left side is completely cleared, by the way. The right side is full of pieces, but the left side is cleared.
What can we do? What can we do?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Everyone.
Wow.
Oh no! I don't like that.
Yeah, now he's up here. This is a threat.
Wait. No. Wait. You could have taken the goal, no? Okay, never mind. If he taken the goal, he needs to take with the king. But it isn't the king would be.
Yeah.
Wait, but okay, never mind. I mean, he just doesn't want to lose, right? He's gonna lose a lot of points if he give up the horse. So it's valid. It's valid. Okay, there it is. The four big pieces. He gathered the stone, the infinite stone already. It's going in. 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 I think it's going in. Yeah, I mean you can't defend this already. Just go in. Just go in. He gathered the infinite stone already. It's going now. It's going now. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the goal is falling.
The gold the gold is hanging.
Oh, he's keeping it simple.
He's taking his time. Oh no!
Oh, he's going there. Oh no, you don't do that. Oh my god, that's disrespectful. You can't do that.
Yeah, you gotta take that gold.
You gotta take that gold. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You know, you saw that.
Maybe he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
He's trying to prolong the game. You don't let Yamashita get the players. Wait, let me check now. Yeah, Yamashita is still not getting players. You can't do that.
No,
you can't do
this
that.
is not it. No.
Oh my god, what a strategy. He heard my voice.
13 minutes left.
Oh my god, he's doing it. Go, just impasse the game.
Wait, he didn't take the gold. I just want him to take the gold. Wait, what was that? Okay.
No, he wants to prolong the game. He don't wants to win.
No, but yeah.
Now. The goal doesn't really matter. The goal doesn't really matter. Oh boy. Strategy employed. Strategy employed. Oh my god.
But
Try
don't
hard,
time
try hard,
out. Don't
detected.
time out. The internet is a dangerous place.
Try hard detected. Try hard detected.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
It's in, no?
What just happened?
I think it's mid here. If
Is
he takes
it?
the root.
It must be. He must be reading it. He must be calculating it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mid. Move the token to 8-7. Wait, that's not right. You could have made him. Hold up. Is he employing the tactic?
Maybe he just saw that gold now. Maybe he just saw it.
Oh my god. For a dude with the $100 donation.
Wait, what?
Oh.
No, 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 no. Wait, what?
Oh my god. Yo, thanks, man. Holy.
Wait, what?
Is it? Am I right?
Foradun, wow. No way. No. No way. Thank you. Thank you. That's, hey, Yloigh. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculously generous. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. That's, the donation for future tournament prizes. I will use it for the prize. I definitely will. We will have more.
Yep.
Oh boy. GG. Nice mate at the end here. Oh, that's incredible, Foradun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Damn.
Oh boy. The pressure is on now so while we're waiting here and there are no games, while there are no games played, let's talk about this tournament so far. How has this format been compared to 81 Dojo? How has this arena format been, would you say?
I personally feel like the 81 Dojo would be the better format because you don't really get those extra games in. So, it doesn't really feel like if you played the longest, you have the most advantage.
Yeah.
It's not like, I mean, I just prefer it that way. Like you play a set amount of players and that's what you get. Like if you play 13 players, you play 13 players. And if you get the highest win, you should be winning in that tournament, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like how long you play. And I feel like the time, maybe it will be much more fun to play in a 10-second game, even though we can't really commentate much on the 10-second game. 10-second game will be much more funner because the game will be so fast and it will be a lot of blunders, which is much more fun.
Well, we could also try 20-second.
20-second, yeah. It is in the middle of everything. So
yeah. And it still begins with the T, 10, 20, 30. So it's still 20 for the Thursday tournament.
Yep. So I think we could try 20 minutes for the next tournament. Just checking it out. If 30 seconds will be, is it the best time? Question mark. No one really played 30 seconds. Or, I mean, normally it's 30 seconds and 10 seconds, but 30 seconds is an odd number. Maybe, like I said, just in the beginning of the stream, you will mess up someone's timer on the head. So maybe there's a lot of timeout. Maybe there's a lot of blunders also. So I feel like, 30 seconds is nice.
Yeah. I like Foradun here. I say that Foradun has a big say in the next format. Oh, Yamashine is playing.
It needs that though. But there's only 8 minutes left. Can he finish him off faster though?
He needs 2 wins in 8 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen.
But I feel like he's fixed at the second place though. So
wait, what just happened again?
Really
Endiologist has his silver on the edge again. Didn't that just happen?
Wait, what? Yeah, it did. Wait. Look at the game below. They played 81 games before this. How?
Wow. So Endiologist has won 20 of them. That's impressive. Andiologist,
my
I
God.
think, is the most active player on Lee Shogi.
I see. Is he a Japanese?
I think he's European, but I'm not sure. So I have 23 games against Andiologist. I have 4 wins and 19 losses. This is from when I used to, like, this is from years ago when I used to play Nakabisha.
I see. Good morning, Chose.
Chos,
Why do I feel
hey Chos, nice to see
familiar?
you.
Is this Chua by any chance? I don't know. It looks like it though.
No, this is Chos is a streamer. If you check his channel, Chos is on YouTube, a YouTuber.
I see.
Five
that's
Dan
interesting.
Shogi Wars, I believe.
Ooh, very strong. I can't find him though. Maybe
Let's
check it
see.
later.
So this is an interesting position here, but he gave up a lot to do it. Maybe not. Okay, Fordun like 030. All right, yeah. 030 I think is great commentary wise and watching excitement.
Yep, but it's just less of the blunder, you know.
Yeah. Well,
We
we've
need the
seen some
blunders.
blunders.
True. I think we should enable some. I mean, we should enable Nifu, of course. That's like the thing we should do because that's like that should do it.
Nifu
And
for the
then
content.
yeah,
Yeah, a
Nifu
time
for the
bank at the
content.
beginning, Fordun is saying, would provide more time in the opening to explain. That's a good call. I think so. As long as we have a co-commentator, because I would only be able to commentate Nakabisha, Urashino Ryu, and Torizashi. Having more time for me wouldn't necessarily help.
Maybe. What do you mean by the bank? Oh? Maybe a bank will provide more time. What does that mean?
What's that?
So for this, say maybe a bank will provide more time in the opening to explain. What does that mean?
Like the opening time. So let's say 5 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi. The 5-minute time bank.
I see. I get it.
All right, and NinWorld. Chos, you promoted to 6 Dan on Shogi Wars yesterday. Huge congrats. Wow. That's an incredible accomplishment. I mean, 5 Dan is a Shogi god as far as I'm concerned. 4 Dan on Shogi Wars is a Shogi god. NinWorld, they enabled Lee Shogi enabled what's called tournament mode, where you have to enable it. I did not enable it for this event. Tournament mode will allow you to lose by Nifu and allow you, I think, to lose by leaving your king in check.
Oh, that's nice though. Oh, but this game looks kind of over suddenly. Well, what happened? Why suddenly it looks very over?
Yeah.
The game doesn't look that over just now.
So how do we? Is this better or is it? Which way?
Oh, I thought.
Oh no, this, and then this, because
I mean, if the rook didn't swing up, it's mate because you can just go down, and that should be mate.
Is pawn mate? No. Oh.
Nope. Yeah, pawn he needs to take it though. This is mate. Yeah.
GG.
But you got 3 minutes though. 3
There's
minutes.
time.
You need to do it.
There is time. There's 3 minutes.
But you can't find it. Should I? Hey, Yamashita, are you here? I'm accepting price here.
Lorenzo Coco, 20 minutes per move sounds good. The longest stream ever. We get one game in. We get to commentate one game. All right. So who is anyone playing? No one yet. Okay.
So about the bank, right? Because you can't really control how the players use their bank. That's the problem. Like if you give 5 minutes, for example, it doesn't mean that they will use the 5 minutes on opening. Maybe they use the 5 minutes on the middle or
Middle.
the end game. So it doesn't really give us time to like get more things on the opening.
Yeah, I think.
But we could
Yeah.
try to like maybe explain the opening more, because the opening is much more important than the middle game for most of the players here. So
I
like just now, if I want to say maybe the yellow traffic light and Yamashing game would be nice to would be nice to like explain to you guys, because that one is the most easiest to explain in the middle game and the end game, because the opening is what defines the middle and the end game. So it's
Yeah.
much more easier to commentate like that. But most of the game is like dark or something like something very weird. The position is never really that common in most of the longer games. So yeah, this kind of game will be hard to really explain
But
the opening.
I think we could, if we have a bank, and so I would expect if we have the bank, people will blitz out their openings, but we don't have to follow them in real time. Like I think that they'll be thinking about their middle game moves. We could still talk about the opening.
Yeah,
Like,
but the problem, I feel like the problem is still that the opening is not that normal
mm,
in this time format. Like if you see the game is double Nakamisha,
yeah,
double Ureshino. So it's not really something you can explain. And like if the Murata system play against something like Yagra is something you can explain, but it's not really that easy to explain, if to be said. Like that explanation, the Murata system versus Yagra is more of a middle game explanation rather than the
yeah,
opening, because Yagra is kind of like doesn't really play into Murata. So the game will evolve into something else other than Murata. So if the game is something like Ibisha versus Third Faru, that one you can talk about it, because that one is something you know how it's gonna go, and it's playing into the thing. It's like you play Ureshina and you play opposing route. That's something to talk about it, because he's gonna play into it, right? Or most of the players, if they saw something they don't like to play against, they will just swap into other moves. That doesn't really play into it, so it's very hard to commentate the
yeah.
opening, because it doesn't really play into it. So the game will be very different at that point.
All right, so it finished. We've got the official Fintar. Congratulations to everybody. Fintar SP has won this, and Yamashine's second. I don't know Yamashine. I don't know if Yamashine's a viewer. I will be messaging, but I will send everybody a message on Shogi with the link. So the way that the way that the payouts work on this site, I believe, is that you connect your Twitch account, or however you log into the site. You get there, and then this site Matcherino will distribute the earnings. So if we run into problems with that, I'll just directly send PayPal for this first one. But if you're watching, if any of you are watching, head to Matcherino, sign up there, and I will put people into the into the position. But I'll send a message on Shogi regardless. So boy, this was surprise, big surprise to me. Ah,
Yeah, yeah. But is that should I think there's still improvement to be made on my side, on our side also, and from the tournament side also. So yeah, we are trying to keep improving this format, make it like the best format for the players and for the commentators also. So it will be much more enjoyable both ways. So yeah, I think
yeah,
that's kind of
and
it.
let us know preferences on 81 Dojo versus Shogi versus I don't know what else. Um, yeah. Like this definitely worked out. But the 81 dojo was really nice as well, I think. And
Yep.
yeah. So let us know. Congratulations to everybody. I'll message people directly. I won't put it into the main chat. But yeah. I'm really pleased with how it worked out. The games were so exciting. Thank you so much for commentating. You know, you're incredible. You always keep it exciting.
Yeah, but the game is exciting. You know, those weird openings, it's hard to commentate, but you know, tried my best. Yeah, those are fun games, you know. We need more blunders, you know. We need more blunders. Blunders is making the
Everyone was good. Everyone's so good.
yeah, you guys play too good. The blunder is not coming.
What about time? How do we feel about time? So this will be another thing that people maybe message on the side or comment in the videos or whatever. Like if there's a different time that you would rather have these events, or at least as experiments, like on the weekend, maybe sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's on the, is it on the T? We can keep pushing the T. So there's like 10 minutes, 30 seconds. I mean, we can play. It doesn't really need to be fast, right?
Yeah. Or I mean, the day of the week, the time of the day.
Yeah, it should be fine. Like, I think Monday will be hard. Okay, so Monday there's nothing.
Yeah.
So I mean, Tuesday and Thursday there's always something for that. W, what's that there for W? Not really. Friday 50, yeah, 50, 40. Yeah, I mean Friday is also fine. Saturday 60, yeah, something like that is also fine. So yeah, anything that's not Monday or Wednesday, it should be fine.
Or you know, it's Shogi in the West, so Saturday and Sunday they match everything. Shogi and Saturday.
Yep. Saturday will be nice also.
but
Saturday will be, what time control will be 60 seconds?
That seems tough to me. That one, like, I don't know if we'd get enough games in.
60 seconds will be very slow, to be honest.
Yeah.
In the BOME side.
Yeah.
So maybe,
I'm afraid we would have people like winning the event with only like 4 games played, or
maybe we can make it like 6 minutes, 16 seconds. Make this some weird time formats, you know?
Yeah.
Anything to fulfill the S. So, yeah.
Or I think Fisher, when Lee Shogi makes the sound work on Fisher time control, I think I wouldn't mind experimenting with those, but it'll be up to what everyone says.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking about Fisher, but I forgot. I don't think 81 Dojo support the Fisher time control.
Yeah, 81 Dojo does
here does also. So I'm definitely waiting for the Fisher time. I think Fisher will be the best tournament format. Like the time format will be the best, because when you go down to 5 seconds, oh boy, you look at the ball, it's gonna it's virtually, but if you're looking physically, the ball is flying. So yeah, Fisher would be nice.
All right. Well, that I think that is going to do it. That's going to do it for today. Hey, Flying Parrots, nice to see you. Fintar SP with the win. Yamashine coming in second here, right behind the heels, and Der Doctor, as always, playing incredible shogi, finishing third. I will be messaging everyone again. I will be messaging the winners. Instructions on how to sign up so that we can get them paid, and just bear with me. I've never paid out on this site before. You know, if it becomes a problem, I think there is a way for me to withdraw the money so I could pay it back out directly. But either way, I will let you know. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Yloigh. Thank you, Fordun, for that huge donation. And you know, this is just the start of these events. So thanks everyone. If you have anything else to say, Benjamin, is there any?
No, I just want to thank everyone for coming today. It's just fun games, you know. Let's keep this traditional going.
All right. Thanks, everybody. See you soon. Take care. I'll be announcing the next tournament shortly. I expect it'll be in 2 to 3 weeks. I would like to keep up a 2-week cadence if we can, but we'll see. So thanks again. Congratulations to everyone. Great games to all the players, and take care. Bye. I say bye, but I'm trying to find my OBS window here. Okay, now bye.